estamos aquí en medio de una tormenta.
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope.
Vale.
Please let me make it there.
Hay que ir hacia el faro. Ahora parece que esto va muy bien. ¡Ey! ¿No caerán esos troncos hacia mí? No, ¿verdad? Fíjate, qué pedazo de huracán. La que se ve avecina. Aquí está el mapa del pueblo. Porque hay una calavera, no me había fijado. Pero no podemos pasar. Sí.
Holy shit.
Hostia puta, ¿sí? ¿Tú lo has dicho? Joder. Joder.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool.
Era un sueño.
I'm okay.
From light to shadow, from color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus,
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
Oye, es que le
And
estoy
frankly,
dando.
it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence?
Es botón
She had a brilliant
izquierdo.
eye.
Vale.
So
Y arrastra.
she could have taken another approach.
I have to
mirar.
admit, I'm not.
Look at this crap.
Vale, vale.
How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Vale, ahora que se ha parado a tu respuesta. Me fue muy duro, pero escogí salvar el pueblo. Salvar a mucha gente sacrificando a... Ya sabes. Pero... Pero me costó, ¿eh? Estuve tentado de mandar a todos, pero es que hay mucha gente buena en el pueblo que no se lo merece y... Bueno, estos son spoilers, chicos, y ya iréis viendo. Es una historia muy jodida.
A big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence
I do
of
love my analog camera.
And there was
I should
honesty
take a
about
quick
the
picture
economic
now.
conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a
Sí,
beat.
claro que lo recortaré.
Which,
Vamos.
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie.
Sí,
A dumb word for a
Lo voy a
wonderful
hacer.
photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our
Ya
interest and clearly
captado
want to join the
nuestro interés.
conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Lo sabía. Tenía que haber leído el libro antes. Supongo que ahí salía. Es que depende de qué cosas haces.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
You can
I can't
find
believe
out
I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the 21st century. But
And guys,
No,
don't
se
forget
acabó
the
la clase.
deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Ah, tengo que hacer el trabajo. No he hecho los deberes.
excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Está enfadado, ¿eh? No ha tenido tiempo.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have
Blah,
a
blah,
gift.
blah.
You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I'm not paying 100.
You always
Welcome to the real world.
Cute?
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture. They're just
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she
Aquí vemos a casi todo el mundo del instituto.
I need a serious time out in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total
Hostia.
loser.
El lavabo.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
Vale, chicos. Sonará mal, pero es que todo empieza en los servicios. Me encanta la música. Y empezamos el juego. Lástima que la cámara tape un poco. Sorry.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have
La
a
verdad es que
gift.
hace buenas fotos, ¿eh? Tiene buen ojo.
Fuck it.
¿Pero por qué lo rompes? Y ahí empezamos.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
¿Vas a sacar una foto? Pero acércate despacio. Despacio. Y quedas con esta foto porque va a ser crucial en el juego, en la historia.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
Se le pasa algo, ¿eh?
So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now,
No me he
let's talk
dado, no me he
business.
fijado.
I got
El
nothing for you.
servicio
Wrong.
es
You got
mixto.
hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick
Está
of
muy
people
salido,
trying
el
to
chico
control
este.
me.
You
Está al
are going to get
límite.
in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck?
¿Pero qué coño?
How can that be?
Y aquí
I was
vamos.
in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example
Oh,
of
Dios, la
I
cámara.
cannot believe this.
capture the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might
Hostia,
as
no
well go
puedo
all the way.
pillarla.
Bueller.
Ya.
Can I actually reverse time?
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Derecho. Y aquí tenemos nuestro poder. Volver al tiempo, pero no mucho, ¿eh?
I did it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of
it.
a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured
human
the
time
human condition in black
machine.
and white? And she had a
¿En el
brilliant
tiempo?
eye. So, she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a.
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie.
Acaba de
A
hacer un
dumb
selfie.
word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been
I can
popular
El
tell.
por qué tiene este
since the
poder,
1800s.
bueno, lo iremos
Your
descubriendo.
generation
So I
was
can go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I need
Ahora
to
de
go
la
to the
chica
bathroom
del
quickly
lavabo,
and
a ver
check
si
it
la
out.
puede salvar.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest
En
and
teoría
clearly
no
want to
está
join the
muerta, en teoría ahora
conversation,
está
can you
viva.
please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Me siento mal, tengo que ir al baño. Pero podríamos responder que sabemos la respuesta.
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy.
¿Ves?
We can talk more after class.
No, después de clase no, porque me echas bronca.
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre was
class.
a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's faces,
Intentamos
making them
dar la
extremely
respuesta
popular.
buena, venga, va. Ah, sí, puso mayúsculas más rápido. Sí.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Pues no lo sé. Déjame pensar. A ver.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max.
Qué buenos son.
The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the
Nos
Everyday
ha
Heroes
elogiado y todo.
contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art
Hostia,
world.
hubiera
It's great
molado tener
exposure,
este
and it
poder,
can kickstart a
el
career in
retroceder
photography. So
un
Stella
poco en el
and
tiempo.
Alyssa, get it together.
En la época del
Taylor,
instituto.
don't hide.
Anda, que
Still
no hubiera
waiting
ido
for
bien las
mention too. And
cosas.
yes, Max, I see you pretending
Ah,
not to
mira.
see me.
Lo mismo, acabas de decir lo mismo que yo, hipotenuso.
You're not crazy.
Es que
You're not dreaming.
qué bien me hubiera ido en algunos.
time to
En los
be an
exámenes.
everyday
No, en
hero.
los exámenes no. Tras la bronca.
Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid
Ah, no,
handing
nos
in
echa
her
la bronca de todas formas.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output,
Que volviera a mirar
sure
la
you
zona.
must have
A ver.
about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria.
No ves
Excuse
que
us.
estoy intentando
I'd never
ligar
let
con el
one of
profesor para
photography's
sacar
future
más
stars
nota.
avoid
No
handing in their
molestes.
picture.
Ah, vamos a contestarle lo que ha dicho antes, lo de John Lennon. Buah, pues se va a quedar flipado.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Mírala.
Max, you're on fire today.
Sí.
All the right answers.
¿Por qué
Good.
será?
Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have
Bueno,
faith in you.
ya no nos ha...
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face.
Dejaste esa cara,
I shredded my
apareció la
Then
foto,
the
apareció, ahí estamos,
butterfly
hiciste la
flew
foto y
and
te
I
quedaste
took a photo.
escondida. Si sales, a lo mejor el tío
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell
ya están ahí.
everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing
¡Oh,
around
la
with.
alarma!
That. What are you doing? Come on, put that thing
Ever
down.
Tell me what to do.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Hostia.
Control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
¡Mierda!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Conservarás, vale. Objetos y inventario y todo esto, ok.
No more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even
Hey, ¿qué ha
miss your
pasado ahí?
punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No
Muy
way.
bien, muchas gracias,
Don't
hipotenuso.
ever touch me again, freak!
Hasta la próxima.
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should
Muy
be
bien, me
outside.
acuerdo
I
de
had
él.
to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Bueno, ya
A little stressed out. Are you okay?
le contamos.
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
Decimos
Or
lo de la
have you
pistola.
done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Ocultar la verdad, ¿no? A ver, sea la cuestión por la que sea, ha llevado una pistola. Y ha amenazado a alguien.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished
Ese es el
family,
problema.
and one
Que
of
viene de la
Blackwell's
familia
most
rica del
honored
pueblo.
students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom.
Por mucho que quiera ayudar
So
el
what happened
director,
next?
al oír el nombre de Prescott se le ha puesto
Then
el
he
culito
left.
así.
I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally.
Ya,
Thank you for bringing it
personalmente.
to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
¿Y le podés sacar foto?
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with
estuvo
all this
5 años
shit going
fuera.
on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once. Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of
Que no sé
freedom.
si a veces te dejan
Blackwell
solo escoger
Academy has a
una
noble
respuesta o puedes
heritage,
escoger
from the
varias.
Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should
Blackwell
learn
es
a little
el
history
pueblo
about your
donde
alma
estamos.
mater.
No
You'll
es solo
find
el
some
instituto.
fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here.
Poder.
Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
No firmas.
Miss Grant, I totally respect your passion and knowledge, but some security cameras make me feel a little safer.
I'm not against security, Max. We should all be concerned when private space becomes public. Your generation has been tricked to think everything should be recorded.
This day has been so insane.
Hoy ha sido un día de locos. Pues acaba de empezar, el tema.
Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why. Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
Me quieres dibujar y subirlo a Facebook. Venga. Venga, sí.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse.
La desaparecida.
Rachel Amber.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff.
Saltó de una
I
cancla.
just hope she's okay.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. Ah, she had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute muse. Oh,
Vale.
that's a good posture. Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
Dibuja bien, Lo que pasa es que no sé para qué me dices buena postura si solo me dibujas la cara.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of
La
Blackwell.
putita de los... estás
What a
buscando
lame
pelea, ¿eh?
gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria.
¿No
It's
qué?
just
¿Estás
water.
bromeando?
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
La pintura encima. ¿Ves?
No way! No fucking
You okay,
way!
Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels.
Cachemir, ¿no? ¿Has dicho?
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Biche. Sácale una foto. No, sácale una foto.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Si me ponen así, es que va a ser muy importante la respuesta. Porque vamos a ser buenas personas. Un poco cabronas y mentirosas, pero vamos a ser buenas personas.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Tengo pasta y puedo
Well,
tener
you
más.
always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
¿Ves? No es
I
tan
hope those
cabrona.
sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
Un cartel de recién pintada. Cuidado
You
que
deserve a
mancha.
better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
¿Ves?
That was me.
No es tan malo como
but
parece.
pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Y me deja pasar y todo. Solo que vive en su mundo y...
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Vamos para dibujada. Vamos a dibujar otra cosa, venga. Va. Paz.
It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play
¿Lo
it
vamos
more.
a tocar? Nah, pues no lo hace mal. Pero no canta, por lo que veo. Vamos a levantar. Acordaos que tenemos que pillar el USB para Warren. No, Max, me ha escrito el director diciendo que te ha... ¿Y que me ha inventado historias? ¿Falsa acusación? ¡Qué hijo de puta! Cargar.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Y nos ha quitado el USB de Warren.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's
A
room.
Dana. Vamos, ¿por qué has encerrado a Dana? ¿Y a quién llamas? ¿Qué pasa?
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Sí, algo le pasa.
Hey, Juliet. Is
Sí,
everything
sí que
cool?
es celosa, sí.
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
Claro, estamos bien y por eso la encierro.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
¿Qué? ¿Pero eso es verdad?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Ah, por eso me has dicho el nombre. Vale. Y os estáis peleando por un típico deportista. Ni es buen estudiante, ni es buen chico, solo que es popular porque es deportista. Yo os estoy peleando por un tío así. ¿En serio?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean
Por
I
eso es
don't care.
deportista.
So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext. And
O
Zachary won't
sea,
answer his phone.
se ha enterado por
Once Dana
Victoria.
admits it, she can go.
Y Victoria
Straight to
no es que
hell.
sea muy...
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Pues vamos a su cuarto. Gracias, no te preocupes. También mola usar el... equivocarse y usar el poder que tiene. Algunas
Let's
cosas.
play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here.
Un mensaje para
And
Victoria.
this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Ah, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde están esas pruebas?
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Si nos hubiéramos peleado con ella, o sea, haberle echado bronca después de haberle jodido el abrigo, en vez de desbloquearnos y borrar la foto, ¿hubiera subido la foto o hubiera hecho algo peor? ¿Al Facebook? Se habría reído de nosotras, ¿no? Nosotras las demás. Sí, la hubiese subido, ¿no? ¿Te gustaría hacer un directo tocando la guitarra? Pues hazlo. Toda idea es buena. A lo mejor se te meten gente que está como tú o que empieza a tocar y te dan ideas. Tú prueba. Yo lo he empezado a streamear hace poco. Llevo 4 meses nada más. Lo único que te puedo decir es haz lo que te guste. Si haces lo que te gusta en directo, acabará viniendo gente que tenga el mismo gusto que tú. Y acabarás teniendo una comunidad de lo tuyo. Es igual, sea una variedad. No tiene que ser solo de tocar guitarra. Pero si te apetece, hazlo. No te cortes, hazlo.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this
Vale.
fast and get the hell out of here.
Dice Taylor. No sé qué, no sé cuántos. Informante de que acabo de joder a Juliet y a Dana. Pero no son sus amigas. Bueno, no, las otras no, son las otras dos. Estas también son del club, pero... Solo tuve que mencionarle a Juliet que vi un mensaje sexual explícito de Dana en el teléfono de Zack. Muy lerda se lo ha tragado. A esta tía le pasa algo, ¿eh? ¿Por qué es tan... bitch? Qué guarra es.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so.
Ya me acuerdo de
Really think
esa.
I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Esta tiene un secreto. Secreto bastante... Ya.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again.
De
I
nada.
can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
He oído un rumor sobre ti. Venga,
Dana,
¿podemos volver para atrás?
I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody
He
important.
dicho
They
que
just
sé algo,
acted
no he
like it
dicho que
was
fuera
bullshit.
eso.
I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
You're pregnant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, me neither. But I did.
Pero lo hice.
Anyway,
Oh. What about the other?
Logan.
deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Logan y Zachary.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder.
Estas fiestas.
Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
No. Tío, abre todas las carpetas. Vete a saber lo que te encuentras. No me importa esperar aquí fuera eternamente. Me encanta este aparcamiento. Puedo contar todos los coches. Que sí, que ya voy.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
You
and leave me
understand.
alone.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Tiene muy mala baba el tío este. Pero no es mala persona. Ya veréis por qué es así.
Oh, Max, that was
El tío
great.
está muy
I
frustrado.
think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Vale, estoy en el parque. Voy a intentar sacarle la foto a la estatua. O no me dejará. No, voy directamente al aparcamiento. Mira. Ahora, por fin, después de tanto tiempo, conoceremos a Warren.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Te iba a
No
dar un
problem.
brazo.
Check out my new wheels.
Cool.
Tu nuevo carro.
Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the
¿Estás
wrong
pidiendo una
time,
cita?
Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Y está siendo un
I
día un
bet.
poco raro, la
I
verdad.
heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
No, foto no he sacado.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I
¿cómo
saw
sabe que
Daniel's
le
sketch
hizo
of
la
you
foto?
online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Lo publicó en internet, sí, te lo había dicho que iba a subirlo a Facebook. Esa pregunta es tonta.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
He tenido lío, no le mientas.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or
Casi
a
un
week.
año,
I did
el
browse
USB.
through all the titles, drama queen.
Ah, bueno, una semana.
Make
¿Cómo
sure you
exagera
watch
el tío?
Cannibal Holocaust.
Ni de coña voy a ver Holocausto. Tío, pero ¿qué me
No
estás contando?
fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're
¿Que te reíste mucho con el holocausto caníbal?
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
¿Estás enfermo?
No, I was impressed you had faster pussycat kill kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Bellezas
Who would beat
tetonas.
your
Ahí se
sensitive
te ha
ass
ido.
down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week.
Mira cómo
You seem
intenta que
distracted.
subamos al coche. Quiere darnos una vueltecita. Necesito hablar. ¿De qué?
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Ah, lo
Dr. Warren
lo
Graham
del
is in the
arma.
house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Pero si ya se lo has
Don't
contado
insult
a
me.
medio instituto.
Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr.
Ah, le vas a
Jefferson's
contar lo
class
del
today.
tiempo. Vale,
I mean,
pensaba que quería decirle lo de la
life-changing.
pistola.
Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
Es que tú
And
tenías
did
la
what?
pistola.
Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
I could call the police.
Do it! The Prescotts own the pigs here.
Get away from her, dude!
Oh,
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop
or
that!
that whore in
Right
the bathroom.
ya que la
Max?
tengo.
Chloe?
No
Ahora sí que
way.
la reconoce.
You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max.
¿Y vas a dejar que se quede ahí dándole una paliza?
Don't even try to run. Nobody.
Le he dejado la cara marcada, Muy bien, Max, así me gusta.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
5 años desaparecida.
Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Si lo supieras.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Ah, ahí es donde fueron, a Seattle.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah. Must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Claro.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Era mi intención, dame un respiro para pedirle perdón. Estaba
I'm
enfadada,
sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know.
Llevamos unos aquí.
I just
¿Y cómo
wanted
lo
to settle
sabes?
in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Bueno, pues ya hay tensión. Empezamos bien. Después de 5 años. Bueno, pero había que soltar lo que se lleva adentro.
Broken. Oh man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage. And he actually is a
Ahora
tiny
veréis
tool.
quién es el padrastro.
Welcome home, Max.
Bueno, pues creo que aquí llegamos al final del capítulo 1. Creo.
Come on in.
Falta el
Don't be
pájaro,
shy.
¿eh?
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
Voy a hacer una foto a un pájaro. Y... míralo ahí. ¡Se ha escapado! Mejor no era esa. Todo el mundo miente sin excepciones.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Okay, Chloe. A metal box under the bed equals secret.
Ahí tenemos el CD que quiere poner. Una caja de... una foto de ella. De nosotras. Ah, no. Ella con...
Hey,
con
give me
la
that.
Rachel.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
Para decirlo de una manera. ¿Ves? La respuesta que va diciendo es que da la sensación de que hay algo más.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Entonces, si hace 5 años, ahora tienes 19.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of
Irse
Bigfootville and into
juntas.
Los Angeles.
¿Y qué pasó? Entiendo el porqué. Vale, yo también lo entiendo.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
Que se fue.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
I
Tenía
believe
que
you.
pasar algo.
I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and
A
Rachel,
4 veces que lo dices,
gone.
Que ya me he
Can you
dado
put on
por
some music now?
aludidas.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Estaba recordando una conversación con ella.
That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft,
Lara
except
Croft.
real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape.
Entendían cosas, ¿no?
And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum.
La verdad es que tiene buen ojo
Someday they
para
will.
las fotos.
I believe in you.
Normal que tenga que estar perfecto.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever.
La
Give me
botella.
that bottle.
Well,
Y para el suelo.
Tasty. Very tasty.
here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't
Ahora
be
no.
greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Recordando viejos tiempos.
There.
Pues vamos a mirar.
Shit! Butterfingers. Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Pues si le está sacando, pues sí que la está acosando. ¿Pero por qué? ¿Por quiere protegerla? Mirad, ¿qué es esto?
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy.
Vale,
wonder
son
why.
los puntos de cámara de las cámaras que quiere poner. Acordaos que estaba la profesora que nos pidió firmar para que no las pusiera. La primera vez que lo jugué, firmé para que no las pusiera. Esta vez he firmado que no. A ver si las pone. Y hay más seguridad.
Decisions. What the?
Tiene
Chloe's
cámaras en toda la
stepdad
casa. Esto
actually
ya sí
installed
que es
cameras in
pasarse,
the
¿eh?
rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
No, problemas de confianza no. Creo que... Bueno... ¿Qué son? 3 blogs, 2 revólveres, falta uno. Falta uno. 2 escopetas. Tela, ¿eh?
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packed.
Pues a la mesa, ¿no? A trabajar. Una Polaroid. Mira que tiene años, ¿eh? Estas cámaras.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
No la puede arreglar. ¿Por qué?
Are these your new
Le
photos?
falta una pieza.
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged
Ah, mira,
after
se ha dado
you.
cuenta.
It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now
Ahora
tell me the
cuando le
truth, Max.
cuenta lo de la habilidad. No la vamos a mentir, nos ha pillado. Está
I
muy
was
claro.
there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would
Una
have cut
ninja.
Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Para nada.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Sí. No la vamos a mentir.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
No, no le hemos contado eso, pero sí que le hemos contado al director que Nathan tenía un arma. Pero no en la conversación. ¿A quién?
Like who? Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't
Sí,
trust
ya me
him.
lo ha demostrado.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Hombre, te he salvado la vida. Creo que me debes más que una, diría yo.
I know it was your birthday last month.
No, ¿te acuerdas hasta de mi cumpleaños después de 5 años?
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
La de
That's
su
so
padre.
cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
La Polaroid, pero más
Now that we get
moderna.
that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Ah, ¿verdad que se anima?
Bra is stuck.
Me siento como si fuera alguien que está poniendo los cuernos, ¿no? Sí que tiene un soundtrack buenísimo.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
Aquí huele a un poco... Tendría que haber escondido el cigarro.
One of my guns is missing.
Lo hemos visto. Le faltaba un
Did you
arma.
take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
¿No puedo tirar hacia atrás ahora? No, no me deja. Porque antes de esconderme podría haber escondido... Hostia, podría haberlo escondido. Hostia, ¿qué hacemos? Es complicado. Nos has dicho que nos escondamos. Pero podemos salir y decir que hemos sido nosotros. No, me parece que no podemos rebobinar una vez llegado aquí. Qué lástima. Voy a intervenir.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon.
Como la
You don't
habíamos
have anything
amenazado.
smart to say now, do
Get
you?
the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know.
Toma
You're
ya.
not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier.
Eso ha dolido, ¿eh?
And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy.
No habrás cogido tú la pistola, ¿no? No, juguetito.
I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang! Jesus.
Pues
put
sí que
that
ha
thing
cogido la
down.
pistola, pero qué tonta
Chillax,
eres.
sister. It's not even loaded. Yet.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked.
La
You
de
trust
problemas
Nathan
que
or
tiene
David?
esta.
Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Qué victoria épica, ni que le eches.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hickhole.
Toca esto, Puedo entender un poco cómo es Chloe. Al perder a un padre que quería muchísimo, después tener a un padrastro así y que lo amenacen, un chaval con una pistola, puedo llegar a entenderlo un poco, pero joder.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, slowpoke. Hold on.
¡Ya voy! ¿Aquí podremos sacar la
haven't been here in
foto
forever.
al pájaro?
So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
¿Está un poco enfadada o algo?
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
Estás de buen humor.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
Poco
I'm
sí
sorry
que
you
lo
had to
es.
experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
¿Qué le digo? Haberle hecho una foto, ¿para qué? No. ¿Puedo contar lo de Kate?
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo
Ah,
still
sí,
thinks
lo
he's
hemos
gathering
visto.
enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Está un poco obsesionado
I
con
knew
la
you didn't
seguridad.
know.
Sí.
Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There
Ahora
are
lo
cameras
contamos.
all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
No sé si hemos hecho
Sometimes
bien en
ignorance is
decirlo.
bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Está con
And he dosed
laxantes.
me with some drug in his room.
Nada.
What?
¿Lo qué?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't
¿Que
call
te drogó?
me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an
Ya,
idiot.
pero que no le hiciera nada.
I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that
Intentaste
bad.
robarle.
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
Vale. Quería dinero para irse con Rachel. El sueño ese del viaje que tenían entre las dos.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then
Creo
what?
que no diga
I
lo
know
que
I
estoy
passed out on the
pensando.
floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Le sacó fotos.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Es que tiene poder tanto.
I am so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Lo que pasa es que si llamamos a la policía, claro, sí, él tiene parte de la culpa, pero ella ha intentado estafarle y robarle. O sea, si llamamos a la policía, metemos a Chloe en medio. Pero es que se tendría que llamar a la... Ya la ha intentado matar. Bueno, la ha matado. Ya os he dicho que este juego a veces tiene unas decisiones que son no son fáciles de tomar. Seguimos haciendo equipo con ella e intentamos solucionarlo por nuestra cuenta. Bueno, aunque si decimos que llamamos a la policía, ella va a decir que no. Claro. Vamos a probar. Dirá que no.
What are you going to do? Pop a cap in his ass? Let's call the police. Screw that. You already told the principal, and I'm sure it's useless.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
Vaya marrón. Esto se está complicando, ¿eh?
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Y está lo de Rachel.
This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Y ahí estamos en la tormenta.
No, I can't. Why is this happening to me?
Ahora sabréis, bueno, más adelante sabréis qué es la tormenta exactamente. Y lo interesante. ¿Está pasando esto al mismo tiempo o qué? 11 de octubre. Vale. Vale, es el futuro. Dentro de 4 días.
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Coño.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks. Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But I... right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die.
Muy chungo, decir eso.
I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Nevando ahora.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees.
¿A 26 grados? ¿Y hay nieve?
Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning.
Ahora se ha acojonado ella.
Everything.
Nevando a casi 30 grados. No es normal, ¿eh? Algo está pasando. Mira, ahí colocando las cámaras. Está destrozada, con el culo ese. A este aún no lo conocemos. El director. Para fiarse con él ahora. Vale, entonces es un capítulo por día. O sea, la semana, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves y el viernes es cuando debe venir la tormenta. Por lo que hemos visto en el periódico. Fuera de tiempo. Pero es que no me salte el copyright. Pues levantarme. ¿Qué tiene? ¿Como unos polluelos en el pijado otra vez? ¿Tocará la misma canción? Creo que es la misma.
Whoa.
Vaya cara de
Hello,
sueño que
zombie
tiene.
face. This is what
Está
happens when you
dormidita,
research quantum physics all night.
Física cuántica, pero que me dices. Hala.
Seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this
Victoria
afternoon.
haciendo que las
I'm
otras le hagan
so
los
honored.
deberes.
Consider it done.
Qué asco de tía. Advertir a
Melissa, can you
Lisa.
stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Ya la segunda vez, ¿eh? El día anterior fue con la pelota. Ah, mírala, bailando.
Hi,
Por mí
Dina.
no te paras,
How are
¿eh?
you? Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Eso parece.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way,
Bueno,
the best
tengo
and
mi
biggest news
truquillo.
of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow
Bueno.
one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
Querido
I'm
Warren,
not
se
big
piensa que
on
somos
cosplay.
pareja. No,
Don't
por
let
el
life pass
momento
you
no.
by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Vamos a ir a la fiesta, ¿no? ¿Por qué no?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Hablar con ella, ¿no?
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for
Vale.
class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
¿Lo leo luego o vamos a buscar ya el libro? No, no va a ser luego, no. ¡Hala! Vale, pues antes de irnos con Chloe, que no se nos olvide el libro. Con lo despistado que soy.
What's up, Kate?
Ya está dando por culo.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
El lengua en vídeo, pero
You're going to be sorry someday.
puto bullying de los
Oh,
cojones.
boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
Tenías que haberte
We ran
manchado
all
más.
the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate.
Vaya amiga estás hecha.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
Ahora hablan
I
de
hate
mí.
that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
Que quieren
You're
dejar el
such an
enlace.
evil biatch. I love it.
Tía. ¿Podremos evitarlo? Ah, sí, ahora lo borramos. Le han hecho una web y todo para el vídeo.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
Vamos a devolver el libro, pero antes... ¿Miramos?
Is that the link to Kate's video? Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean.
Y borramos.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Ahí estamos. A esta sí que tendrá consecuencias.
Hello? Water?
¡Ah!
Sorry, I forgot.
Vaya. Perdón.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
Vale.
Kate, she doesn't look good. Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
David es el padrastro de Chloe, el segurata del instituto. No tenía otra opción. Odio los abusones.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Acordaos que en casa de Chloe hemos visto
He's
un
a
archivo
total
con
paranoid
fotos
ass.
de David que
He
tiene
thinks I'm part of the
de Kate.
Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Cree que es del club de Vortex. Entonces está investigando al club. No sé si sería bueno preguntarle por el vídeo. Le haría bien hablar de ello, pero... Tema bastante delicado, ¿eh? Ya. No es fácil, ¿eh? Aquí saber qué preguntarle. Que tiene hasta no sé si es la textura, pero parece que tenga las marcas de las lágrimas. ¿Viste de fiesta con ella?
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not my scene at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can
Al final
help.
se lo ha preguntado.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no
Se le dio por un
memory of
montón
it.
de gente. Bueno. Creo que ocurre porque la medio drogan. No es propio de ti. ¿Qué fuiste? A empezar, ¿por qué fuiste?
So, why would you go?
Se vio
Lapse
obligada.
of sanity? I just thought I could meet some new people.
You have to tell me more than that.
Vale, quería conectar con la
What happened
gente.
at the party? Did you drink?
De
I
dejar
swear to
ser
God, I
invisible.
had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Y bebió agua. Va a ser que sí, ¿eh? Va a ser lo que digo yo, que la drogaron. Para que hiciera esas estupideces.
Are you sure it was just one sip?
I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember
Mira, ahí estamos, Max.
remember
Bien,
getting
buena pregunta.
sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Mal y mareada,
Then
solo por un
Nathan
sorbo de agua.
Prescott said he would
Mm.
take me to the hospital.
¿Fuiste al hospital?
Did you go?
Definitely not. I'm not sure where I went.
What do you
Dijo que se la
remember
lleva al
about
hospital,
that?
pero se la lleva a otro lado.
All I recall is
Bueno,
driving for a long time. And I woke up in a
en
room.
una habitación.
I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Lo que le
on.
pasó también a Chloe, lo que nos ha
I'm
contado
listening.
antes.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And
Notó un pinchazo en el cuello. Antes Chloe nos había contado que se había encontrado con Nathan para intentarlo extorsionar y que le dio algo y que la drogaba, pero al final consiguió escapar y que se encontraba en un sitio raro. Para mí que era en la misma habitación.
And?
that's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any
La puerta de
marks
su
or
habitación.
bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria.
Ya,
She was there being
alguien,
her
es verdad,
mean
alguien
self.
grabó el vídeo.
Jesus, Kate.
Podemos
sorry.
investigar y
This is
intentar
serious
averiguar
shit.
la
How
verdad.
do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
Vale.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Sí, vimos un ciervo. Bueno, el espíritu,
Don't
un
laugh,
ciervo.
but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh,
Gracias a ella encontramos el periódico y sabemos que el desastre ocurrirá el viernes.
could be a sign about your destiny.
Sobre tu destino. Pues mira, la has pillado, ¿eh?
My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel
Hostia,
hasn't
tonto no
seen
es,
anything
¿eh?
like that before.
I so don't
La
want to get in the way of
nevada
the
de
morning
ayer
ritual.
fue un
See you
aviso, sí.
later.
Of course you will.
Sí.
Max, check it out.
Hello, hola.
Warren is out and about already too. Looks like he's waiting for somebody.
¿Qué quiere?
Warren, what are you doing here?
Ah,
Oh, nothing. Waiting
¿Una
for a
llamada?
call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
¿De qué exactamente? Lo de la nevada, ¿no?
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty
Fui con
punk
la
rock.
chica.
How do you know her?
Es mi amiga de la infancia. Muchas gracias, Kilian. Nada, cuídate. Ya nos veremos mañana. ¿Una pirata? No, claro.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which
Salimos
begs the question,
disparadas, eso sí.
why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
La verdad que no le hemos contado lo de... ¿Se lo contamos? Claro, o que más gente nos crea, mejor, ¿no? Hostia. Pero claro, meterlo a él por medio, a lo mejor vuelve a recibir otra paliza. O algo peor. Porque a Chloe casi, bueno, Chloe la mata, pero con el poder que tenemos... Bueno, se lo diremos, con que más gente seamos, mejor.
I busted him in a bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
El director no va a
You're
hacer nada.
fucking weak. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a
Sigue
70s
con el
Planet of the
autocine,
Apes
¿eh?
marathon.
Nos quiere llevar con
Let's
su
go,
coche
eh.
a ver una peli. Está intentando algo, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Le dejamos? Le decimos que sí, al pobre, venga. Salimos con él. Porque no para, de mandarnos mensajitos. Vamos al autocine, mira qué coche que tengo, que me he comprado. Venga, venga, te llevo de paseo, venga, te doy una vuelta. Ay, me hago la dura. Ha recibido una paliza, mira el ojo, ha recibido esa... No te sabe mal. Lo único que quiere es ir a ver una peli, tampoco no sé. Hostia, es que claro, yo decidir desde este lado, no sé qué contestar, la verdad. A ver, la chica es del canal, ¿qué pensáis vosotras? ¿Le decimos que sí? Luego quiere llevarnos al autocine. Decimos que sí. Va, veo que la gente está distraída. Va, le vamos a decir que sí. Como amigos, ¿eh? Warren, como amigos.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
¿Veis? Y esta decisión tiene consecuencias. Bueno...
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Ajá. Hostia, mira, el compañero de clase también ahí de fotografía. Ahora no me acuerdo del nombre. El que nos dejó su portafolio. Y empezamos con la musiquita. Me tengo que bajar la banda sonora.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind? Turning nightmares, only shadows. Catch some light, it'll be alright. Catch some light, it'll be alright.
Ay, que se duerme.
Crosses along
Bueno, con esta canción así tan suave, no me extrañaría, ¿eh?
sirens inside you, waiting to step forward. Disturbing silence.
Mira cómo te enfocan el faro. ¿Vale? Lo han enfocado un momento. Es que el faro tiene un peso importante en esta historia. Vale, pues hemos llegado a donde queríamos llegar.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
¿Robar qué?
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Vale, aquí viene. ¿Nos reconocerá?
And there she is. A lovely young woman.
Pues nos ha reconocido, sí.
How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted.
Vaya, sabe que éramos nosotras.
I
Nosotras.
heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you
No,
met
lo
me.
conocí más
He's a
bien en
good
el
man,
instituto, pero bueno.
No matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't
Vaya.
call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William
William es el
passed
padre
on.
de Chloe. Se ve
Chloe?
que murió.
Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great
Se ve que el
memories.
tío era un padre
I'm
de
glad,
la hostia.
Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe ha cambiado. Chloe lo entiende. Chloe lo entiende. Lo que pasa es que está muy dolida. Aún después de tantos años está bastante dolida. Anda bastante perdida. Sí, sí que ha cambiado. Ha intentado volverse más rebelde, más heavy, pum, para sentirse más fuerte, ¿no? Digamos. O al menos yo lo veo así.
Oh, she hit all the phases.
Me ha pasado por todas las
Expulsion, running
fases.
away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now
Una buena
she's
lista.
got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean,
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
I did. And I am sorry. I don't want Chloe in any more trouble. Or me.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend.
Hostia,
But
sabe
Chloe
que
does
no éramos
push
nosotras.
David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
¿Ves? El tío vino de la guerra y viene afectado como todos. Y está obsesionado con la seguridad. Es que se vuelve muy pesado. Le preguntaba por Kate. Es que a lo mejor ella no sabe lo de las fotos y que sigue bastante a Kate. podríamos poner un poco en peligro la relación entre ellos, que tampoco sería cuestión. Que si vamos también preguntando a todo santo Dios, tampoco es cuestión.
I get it, Joyce. I know Chloe still likes to stir things up.
Yeah, she does provoke people, especially David. I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get
Cuestión
down
de
to the
tiempo.
nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Ah, ¿puedo decidir? ¿Tortilla de bacon? Oh, ¿tortilla de bacon? Ah, nunca he probado. Bueno, tortilla de bacon. Tortilla de patata. Una tortilla francesa con un poco de queso. O echándole un poco de atún. Pero de bacon no lo he probado. Los gofres están mortales. No los he comido casi nunca. Un par de veces. Con un poco de chocolate fundido por encima. Joder, se ha entrado hambre. Por estas dos opciones, tiro más por el gofre.
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
One Belgian waffle for the hungry girl.
Ahora fue por la chica hambrienta. Graffiti.
I love nerd graffiti. Warren
Ah,
must have
de
been.
Warren dice.
The only thing that's changed on the menu
menú.
are the prices.
Ajá. Vale, va. No vamos a pedir nada más. Podemos. Me va a cambiar la música. La ventana.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this
El
moment
faro.
forever.
Ya os he dicho
I
que es
guess
bastante
I actually
importante.
can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Ah, vamos a hacer un poco de café.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
No beer? What kind of dive is this?
Muy bien, CJ, pues descansa. Entonces no vas a. Bueno, no harás directo. Mañana nos vemos. Vale, pues nada, descansa. Gracias por estar aquí y mañana nos vemos otro día.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Pues tiene buena pinta, ¿eh?
When I look at pictures of Chloe,
Chufa, las fotos de Chloe. Y hablando de ella.
Mom and Max, together again.
and Chloe looking for a free meal.
En busca de comida
Put your whole
gratis.
damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl, woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to
Ya
be
están
lectured.
discutiendo.
You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
¡Ah! Hoy por mala solo te doy una lucha de bacon.
You guys are still
Vaya
listening.
castigo.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way, let's talk about your
Juego
superpower.
rebelde sí que
I
está
don't
Chloe,
have
¿eh?
any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
Pruebas.
This is all happening so
¿Cómo hacemos
fast.
pruebas?
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
Vale.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
¿Chicle?
Some old chewing gum?
Nada. Not
Nada.
impressed. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Hostia, lo tendremos que memorizar. Atentos. Vale,
That was beyond epic fail.
espérate, déjame ver. Paquete de cigarros, Un muñequito, unas monedas, creo que había. Ah, que me deja
You need to
verlo.
look at the items and rewind so Chloe believes you.
Venga, CJ. Nos vemos. Y muchas gracias otra vez.
Okay, Max. Study
Vale,
every
las
item
llaves.
carefully and don't forget anything.
Un oso panda. Unos cigarros. Y tiene 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cigarros. Por si os pregunto la cantidad. 7 cigarros. Vale. Dinero, monedas. 4 grandes. Que no sé si serán un dólar. No, un cuarto de dólar. O sea, tiene un dólar. Y un centavo. Estos son centavos. Este tiene un dólar. Con un 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 centavos. Ya me acordaré de todo esto. Eran 7 cigarros. Vale, y una multa. Puede ser una multa, ¿verdad? Nos tenemos que quedarnos con la hora y el día. Espero que no. Tantas memorias no tengo, ¿eh? Pero va.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
Ya rebobinar. Ahí
Well,
estamos.
this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
A flipar. ¿Tienes cigarrillos?
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
¡Ah! La cantidad. ¿Lo ves? ¿Lo ves? ¿Lo ves?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool.
A ver.
Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Las llaves.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Un oso panda. Pixelado, llavero de pingüino, llavero de panda. Aquí.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Dinerillo.
Some money.
Me preguntaré
Clearly
la
I'm rich
cantidad.
as fuck. How much do I have?
Un dólar con...
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. That was cool. Show me more.
¡Ole! Y punto de estacionamiento. A las 10 y algo eran. 10 y
A parking
31.
ticket. You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
A las 10 y 34.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
Ahora se lo cree. Mira qué cara ha puesto.
Baseballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Ya se ha notado en la cara que has puesto. Cómo ha flipado.
You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
No me habléis de comida, que tengo hambre.
I'm
Hala,
freaking out
comemos
about
el
what just
desayuno
happened.
ya.
You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any
Vale.
doubt.
Aún no se lo acaba de creer. Sí que se lo cree, pero
I
quiere
will
más pruebas.
predict the future.
No
Predecir el
way.
futuro.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad
Vale,
power.
que sorprenda.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next
Hemos fallado en
30
algo.
seconds
Era una
or so.
cucaracha. Habíamos puesto cucaracha. No, a Trevor se le cae el vaso, no. Al comunero se le cae la taza.
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
Exacto.
So, what happens next?
No. ¡Ah! Que había puesto que él responde y se marcha. No, aquí es donde hemos fallado. Que es el compañero se va.
The cop gets an emergency
Vale,
alert
vale,
on his
vale.
radio and
Ese
his
es
partner
el
in the
fallo.
car
Ya lo
leaves
tenemos.
without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Y Joyce los detiene.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
No,
It's
no,
getting
no.
good.
vas-
Can't wait to see what happens.
Y la gramos se vuelve loca por una cucaracha.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
A ver. Había una película de Nicolas Cage que era algo así parecido.
Did you
Creo que se
break
llamaba
another cup?
The Next.
Really? No refill for you.
Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You
Y la
predicted a
cucaracha.
cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a
Desvíos
toy,
ahora.
Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Solo piensa en eso. Te puedes acostar con que quieras
Maybe
y
you
luego
made
ya
me,
foto-
I'd never know.
con la de cosas que se pueden
That's what I
hacer.
did. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Usar,
Too
la
much
me-
excitement.
usar eso tiene sus,
See what happens
sus
when we hook up
consecuencias.
again.
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need
Que
a
más
psychic
adelante se nos joda el tema y no
Okay,
podremos usar
Show me the way
la
to
habilidad.
Chloe's cave.
Empezamos mal, ¿eh?
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place.
Un escondite
Don't
secreto.
even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
No será.
Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Hostia, Kate Marsh.
You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate
Pero
Marsh
es
from
que
Blackwell.
Kate
I've got other
está al
people to
borde
hang
del
out to.
suicidio. Y ahora Chloe nos está echando en cara el que no vayamos con ella. No vamos con ella, se sentirá decepcionada y puede hacer alguna locura. Recordar que tiene un revólver. Dice que no está cargado, pero no sé si tiene balas. Y Kate está con el bullying del vídeo. Vale, vamos a contestar.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Muchas gracias, Esperet. Pues
Sucks
díselo
that
a
Chloe and
Julia.
Joyce got into an argument.
No suelo ser así, ¿eh? A mí estas cosas... Vale, quiero salir. ¡Quiero salir! No se ha enfadado y... Bueno, al menos... este es el Frank. ¿Por qué no se estaba mirando? ¿Qué quiere Frank? Hostia, en las vías del tren. Acordaos que al principio nos han dado como una pequeña intro y vemos como un tren atropella a Chloe.
How many times are you
Solo os
going
digo
to
eso.
get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw
Tu
and
lugar
rough.
secreto es un vertedero.
It suits you.
¿Vale?
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Oye, la
Exactly
camisa
why
que
it's
me
time
lleva
to have
Chloe
fun.
mola bastante, ¿eh? La del carnero.
Are you kidding?
Ha
After
traído la
yesterday,
pistola.
I'm kind of over guns, Chloe. Freaks me out that you have one.
Don't you trust me?
Yes, but not that gun.
You have more power than an army. Don't be scared of my little toy. Besides, we need
Ah,
it for the
tu
test.
juguetito. Se llama juguetito, la pistola.
Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the
Hay que
shooting
buscar,
range?
Beer and guns?
cerveza y armas.
Nice combo.
Sí, un combo explosivo.
You can handle it. Now go
Perfecto.
find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Quiere hacer prácticas de tiro. El tren, creo. ¿Lo hacías descarrilar o no?
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
6 botellas. 5 que le hemos dado más la que tenía.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet.
Pero, ¿tienes balas?
Max, you have to help me aim.
¿Ayudarte a apuntar?
Show me the way, Max.
Que te guíe.
I need to see you shoot first.
No. O sea, por mucho que gire la cámara, no. Espérate. ¿Cómo? Le podía decir algo, ¿no? Mierda. No he podido decírselo. Más a la derecha.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Sí. Es que aparece muy de golpe para arriba.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun.
Nathan.
Let's pump up the volume and
chaval.
find me another target. I want to get creative here.
Quiero poner creativa.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
A lo que disparo. L.
Hello, what should I shoot?
¡Momento! ¡Tengas prisa! Espérate. Ah, tiene el dedo bastante ligero, ¿eh?
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school.
Vaya rollo. Vale.
Give me
Pues
something to
para
shoot,
esto.
Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now.
Me ha rebotado la bala.
Hella yes!
Esta sé que le ha gustado.
Nice shooting, Tech.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Quiere algo
Dude, I need a target
espectacular.
before I shoot.
Al tanque de gas. A ver si
Let's see
explota.
what happens when you shoot the gas.
Espérate.
Step back, gas tank go, boom.
Pues sí. Que sí, que sí, que sí, que explota.
Boom! Car definitely down.
Esto no lo hice yo la primera vez.
Feels good, but I didn't hit any of the bottles.
Come on, Max. Rewind
Ah,
and upload
que
it.
quiere que rebote la bala y le dé a las botellas. No que sea bonito y espectacular. Pues entonces... al parchoques.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back
Stupid
up!
gun. Hold on, Chloe.
¿En serio?
I wonder how we'll get around this.
¡Ostras! Ya es la segunda vez que mueres, Chloe. ¡Qué fuerte! Vale, vale.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
How about
Ahí.
aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Ya ahí va, las 3 botellas a la vez. ¿Contenta?
Uber cool.
Hala,
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's
superheroína.
your turn to bust a cap.
I
Me
don't
parece
know.
que ha usado demasiado la habilidad.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
¿Habéis visto, no? El faro. Es normal, es una habilidad así. Tiene sus consecuencias.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet
We
before.
have plenty of time to do anything
Esto
we
lo
want
podemos
whenever we
pasar.
want.
No,
Make me proud, sis.
no, hasta la decisión, ¿no? No disparar.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks.
Me fastidia, pero a la vez me alegra de que nos quite la pistola. Así, Chloe no tiene la
Have a
pistola.
good play, kids.
Así ya no hay
Really
peligro.
stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other guns sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Mejor que no puedas
Sorry,
pillar
Chloe,
ninguna.
I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are
Bueno.
more guns out there.
Sí.
Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man.
Mejor.
Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Mejor que se lo haya quitado. Pero mucho mejor. Estaba preocupado de que tuviera un arma. Ahora ya da igual.
Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet?
Eso es otra cosa.
We need to
¿Por
talk
qué
about
tenía
this
su
later, but
brazalete?
I better follow Chloe now. Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
Joder.
You can't keep getting mad.
Chloe, por favor.
Especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun.
Ja, te he decepcionado. ¿Y qué haces conmigo entonces? Ay, me das la mano. Pero no te acabo de decepcionar porque he regalado el arma.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think.
Ahora se alegra que estuviera.
Chloe,
No la entiendo.
Why the hell are you hanging around scary losers
Pues-
like Frank? It's weird.
Hiciste
Let's
negocios,
take a
¿no?
break
Con
and I'll
Frank.
talk.
Ay.
Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Menos mal que no son unas vías
Can we build another pirate fort and
desiertas. O sea,
keep the light
acaba de pasar un tren hace un
Maybe a
momento.
secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last
Que le
name?
pilló dinero a
Frank Bowers,
Frank.
he's just
A
a
lo mejor era
dealer,
para
where I
irse
get my
con
weed.
Rachel.
The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Andaba. ¿Estaban juntos? ¿Eran novios?
Hung out. You don't mean you... no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No.
A ver, le
I
pidió
wanna know how
dinero.
Frank got
El
Rachel's
dinero era
bracelet.
para usarlo con Rachel.
What do you think?
Cuidado. Que tengas cuidado.
I think we have to be careful and
Sí.
keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Rachel y yo.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
Vaya.
I know she must be.
Hubiera molado haberla conocido.
I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at
Look
night.
at the beat poet here.
Hablando de la se habla todo.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Hay algo que no va bien, ¿eh? No sé, hay algo que me da diciendo, que me dice que hay algo que no acaba de ir bien.
Hold on, Chloe.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo has metido el pie ahí?
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Hurry!
But which wire to cut? Now that's the right cable.
Get me out of here!
Yes, I did it.
Chica,
You
¿qué?
okay? You saved me again.
¿La próxima vez te volverás a tumbar en las
We're
vías?
totally bonded for life.
Damn, that was close.
Bueno,
Aren't
te he
you
salvado
glad
la
I
vida
took
no
you
sé
away
cuántas
to a
veces.
nice, quiet,
Te he
desolate
devuelto
spot?
la vida un par de
It was cool to
veces.
spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
La primera vez que jugué, arriba hay un gran rollo que lo tiras y empuja empuja la palanca, pero hace que descarrile todo el tren.
Right on time for my art.
Salvamos a Chloe, pero
Thanks for
descarrila
coming
todo el
with
tren. Hay que ir con cuidado.
Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen,
Nunca nos pasa
your rewind
nada
power has to be
interesante. ¿Qué
connected to that
dices?
snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay?
Tiene algo que ver, yo diría, sí.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Ahí estamos.
It means shit happens, right?
No, crazy shit happens. Because it can. And will.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors. Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell?
No se enseña nada en el instituto.
Rewind power and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar.
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
Empieza a llover, y a haber tormenta. Eso es señal del
Because
tornado.
we're back in action again.
Estamos en martes, tiene que llegar. El tornado llega el viernes, pero empieza a hacer viento y toda la semana lloviendo y tal. entra en el Club Vortex.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
Y antes de ir a la clase, podemos hacer la foto.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it.
Oye, director, me has jodido, ¿eh?
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame
Yeah.
him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Por las cámaras.
Mr. Madsen already treats everybody here like they're under surveillance.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Well, if you'll excuse me.
Hijo de puta. Hombre, David, ¿qué tal las
Excuse
nuevas
me,
cámaras?
Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Le vamos a decir la verdad.
No, it belonged to a friend of mine. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And
Hostia,
I
se
am
está
sorry
disculpando.
about yesterday. I was
Oy, va.
wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
¿Qué pasa con Kate?
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Mira. Oye,
Hi again, Miss Grant.
Right back at you, Max.
¿no has visto que... ahí estamos.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go
Ahí
on,
está la
Max. We'll talk
respuesta.
again. Real soon.
Ah, esto es lo que tendríamos que haber hecho antes. Mierda.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look...
Maxwell Silverhand.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to.
Le voy a echar cloro.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine. Not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist.
A ver qué ocurre.
Let's try it.
Toma, hola. Como mola, ¿no? La reacción esta.
Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Ahora, ¿ves? Tengo foto. Y tenemos la foto que nos faltaba. Perfecto.
That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Me ha pasado escalofrío. No digas esas cosas. A ver, vamos a ver si podemos escuchar la conversación o ya se ha ido.
Knock off this martyr crap.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be honest.
Nobody believes me anyway.
Stop acting
Yo
so
te
brutal.
creo, yo te
Being
creo.
on a viral video does that.
Maybe this is your way of getting attention.
That's really mean, Mr. Jefferson. You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
You have to talk to me, Kate.
Why? It's all over, like me.
Knock off this martyr crap.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be honest.
Espera, creo que
Nobody
se ha quedado
believes me
esto.
anyway.
Stop acting so brittle.
Being on a viral video does that.
Maybe this
Creo
is
que se ha
your way
quedado
of
en
getting
bucle sin usar los
What do
poderes.
you mean, Mr. Jefferson? You just don't get it. Just leave me alone.
You have to talk to me, Kate.
Why? It's so you can't help me?
I'm trying.
Es que tendré que hablar. Hola, Brock. Otra vez.
Again,
contigo.
This is true, Max. I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment. Oh, I guess he needed a new.
Dice lo mismo.
Apparently, yet
Yo digo lo
Warren
mismo.
ignores the experts.
Dice lo
I hate
mismo.
to hit and run, but don't let me get in your way. So long.
Y me echa. Tengo prisa. Entonces, si ahora voy. Sí. Ah, ya se ha ido. Coño. Pues sí que ha volado.
That you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
Coño, ¿cómo corre la información aquí, no?
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty.
Sí.
I assume you know about this viral video?
Todos lo saben. Y lo está pasando fatal.
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of
Y
her.
entonces la gente no
I miss
piensa en
Rachel
Kate.
too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
Lo sabe todo el mundo.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Vaya, vaya.
Excuse
¿Cómo
me,
está el tema? Sí.
Hello.
Sí. Despista. Ahora.
Yes. Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Para mí.
Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Estaban hablando de mí. ¿Que yo soy qué? Ah, venga, dímelo a la cara.
Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar
Y
here.
mentirosa del
Did you
barrio.
think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Es mi sitio.
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Y sigue con las amenazas, ¿eh?
Assholes.
Y vamos a empezar la clase, venga. Ahí va, Kate.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now,
Sí,
this
eso
is
digo
so
yo, ¿por qué
wrong
le saca siempre
and
fotos?
weird.
¿Quiere tener pruebas de algo? Vale, estoy sentado. Ah, mira, viene Warren. Uy, ¿qué quiera? Hablar sobre la cita. Je,
What up, Max?
Hey,
¿qué tal,
Warren.
man?
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Sí.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else,
Era por
please
ti.
sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the
Vale.
usual suspects here.
¿Qué pasa?
Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? or a friend?
Yeah.
I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
Me ha
No
escrito Clau.
smartphones in class, Max. Put that away.
No he visto lo que me ha escrito.
Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves.
I guess Kate will miss class now. I'm worried about her.
There are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Ya tiene su propio libro y todo.
Chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power.
¿Cuál es tu problema? Le ha dibujado un abuelo, pero ¿se supone que es él, el profesor?
It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remains.
Que no se levante nadie y se está levantando todo el mundo.
Dismissed.
Podéis salir. Ya, sí, ya se han ido. Está lo típico del instituto. Alguien peleándose, lo que sea. Ya me imagino quién es. Y todo mira, y todo el mundo sacando fotos y mirando. Qué hijos de puta.
No! Oh God. She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Vale. No puedo hacerlo una y otra vez. Pues tendré que ir corriendo. ¿Ha parado un poco el tiempo? ¡No te lo mires! ¡Da igual! ¡Corre! ¡Sube para arriba! ¡Aprovecha ahora! ¡Corre!
Keep going.
¡No te pares, Max!
You can do it.
¡Venga! Ahí estamos. ¿Cómo mola esto? Ah, que no puedo por los putos pájaros. Madre que los parió. Pues por aquí. Mira, ahí está Debbie corriendo también. ¡Oh, Debbie! Pero creo que voy a llegar antes que tú. Tú sigue, no te lo mires. Tú sigue.
Yes.
¿La podremos convencer? ¿Ayudar? ¿O nos va a dar un yuyu antes de poder hablar con ella? No. Solo tenemos una oportunidad.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power.
O sea, decidamos lo que decidamos, solo tenemos una oportunidad. Nos está diciendo esto, ¿eh?
Seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Sé que saltarás.
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
Yeah.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Importante es lo que decidamos porque no vamos a poder repetir, ¿eh? Este juego te pone la piel de gallina con estos temas. ¡Guau!
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate. I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Pues baja de ahí y hablemos.
Please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror. That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing. Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down. Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now? Soon. Then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell. You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week. Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this. Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body.
No.
Morty on the
Está
internet
llorando.
forever.
Se quiere
I wonder they
suicidar.
call it a
Está
web.
a punto de
Nothing could ever get
lanzarse.
out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
¿Qué le decimos para que no salte? Todos lo olvidarán. Sé fuerte. Es que no podemos volver a usar nuestra habilidad de tirar tiempo atrás. O sea, solo tenemos una oportunidad para salvarla. Solo una. Así que... Uf. Sé fuerte. No lo es. Hay miles de millones de vídeos. Eso no creo que le ayude. Todos lo olvidarán. No se lo creerá. Creo que tiraré más por ser fuerte.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them. Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either. Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can
Conmigo, baja de ahí.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap.
¿Ves? Aún no
But I'll
confía.
come with you.
Pero parece que la hemos
You're my
convencido.
friend. Forever. Can we hug on it? No. Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
No, un abrazo. Hostia. ¿A quién le importo? ¿Madre, padre, hermanas o hermanos? Ah. Creo que se llevaba muy bien con una hermana. ¿O no? Con los padres no. Los padres... ¡Ah! Había una cierta información sobre su familia. Yo no me acuerdo. No podemos retroceder en el tiempo. Mierda, no la puedo cagar aquí. Que salta, que se me muere. Creo que había una hermana que le importaba mucho. O la única que se llevaba bien. O era hermano. Oh, mierda. Voy a tirar por hermana, no sé por qué.
I saw that cute photo of you with your sisters in your room this morning. I can see how much your little sister loves you by her smile. That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever.
Venga.
I would hate to see her sad.
Venga. ¡Ay, mierda! ¡Cuánta tensión!
Sorry. What are talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Lo hemos conseguido. No sé cuántas posibilidades teníamos. Depende de las respuestas.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As
No
principal
le ha
of
gustado
Blackwell
que hiciera yo
Academy,
su
I
papel.
take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure.
Me parece que tiene culpa
They
él,
were
sí.
not. And that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions.
Vale.
Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell
No.
us everything.
Sencillamente que me he dado cuenta de que estaba mal, lo estaba pasando mal. Pero no tengo... Javi la acosó. Sí. Sí. Nathan fue quien la drogó. Nathan es quien empezó todo el tema. Pero no tengo pruebas. Y después lo de la pistola, que no me cree. Si le digo que tiene droga, me dirá que estoy lunática por Nathan. Jefferson la hizo llorar, que es el último que habló con ella. Le puedo decir que la hizo llorar y fui tras ella. Eso tenía cierta explicación. Vamos a por eso.
I saw Mr. Jefferson talking to Kate right before our class. Then she ran off crying.
Mark, I do know that Miss Marsh has assisted you on class events.
Kate, Miss Marsh has been very withdrawn lately. I assume this awful video was the cause. I hated seeing the students laugh at her. She told me Max was the only one who believed her, would take her calls and actually listen to her.
She shouldn't have asked to be on video macking with some dudes.
You ass! She didn't ask for any of this.
No, on the contrary. Max was right to bring this up. Now, I wanted to help, but I guess I was too late.
Well, now this is problematic. The publicity is rising, and perhaps you shouldn't represent Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest in San Francisco.
Are you serious?
I am. We don't need any negative press about that event.
Oba,
And
toma
we
por
need to
culo.
involve the Academy in possible disciplinarian measures for you.
I understand. There are bigger things at stake than me. The life of a young girl, for one. Maybe you should investigate other staff members. Max told me she knew things about Mr. Madsen.
Let Max speak for herself. Everything we talked about here will be looked into. All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Y si retrocedemos y decimos, es que me parece que lo decir lo de la droga me va a decir que por aquí. ¿Podemos intentarlo? Ahora que dice que puedo usar, que me va a costar, pero que puedo usar la... El tema de Kate es culpa de Nathan.
Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route?
Pero es que no tengo
with Kate
pruebas.
Marsh?
Y
Did she
después lo de
tell
la
you her
pistola...
plan? Or anything
Pero
at
bueno,
all?
si nos deja volver...
Please, tell us everything.
A ver qué ocurre.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls'
Hey,
bathroom?
that's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
¡Ay!
See you in court.
Pues vamos a los tribunales.
I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield,
¿Cómo lo
please sign
defiende?
here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
Sí. Vamos a firmar. Sí, a ver, el tema de Kate es culpa de Nathan. Es el principal. Luego los otros también tienen cierta culpa. David por acosarla. El profesor Jefferson por no creerla y decir que está llamando la atención. Pero el principal es este. No sé si servirá de algo, pero bueno, ahí estamos. La acusación está hecha.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better.
Todos dicen lo mismo, Kate antes ha dicho lo mismo cuando estábamos en la azotea. Ojalá pudiera retroceder en el tiempo. ¿Qué? ¿Me vas a amenazar? Pensaba que me iba a decir algo. Me parece que estamos llegando al final del segundo capítulo, ¿eh?
It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs,
¿Pero cómo lo
tears,
vieron si estaba en la
applause,
azotea?
like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously.
Todos estaban abajo, yo en la azotea arriba.
I'm pretty sure you
Eran
earned your
como 3 o 4 pisos. ¿Cómo han visto que me
I'm
cogí de
still
la mano?
worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it.
Just 1.5 times.
Warren,
Nosotros no hemos visto
I
el
don't mean
vídeo,
to
¿eh?
sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
No sé lo que está pasando exactamente, pero
What the hell is this?
poco a poco lo estamos descubriendo, ¿eh?
The weather confirms this weird day.
Espérate, el otro día nevó y hoy hay un
Max, there
eclipse.
was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
El tiempo se está volviendo loco, ¿eh?
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Yo creo que estos son efectos por estar cambiando el destino cada por 3. Y por eso el de el huracán, la tormenta. El tío debe estar destrozado. El no haber podido Y empezamos el tercer capítulo. Muy buenas, Flippy. Bienvenido al directo. No, lo siento, no tengo comandos. No soy afiliado aún. Llevo 1 hora y media. La teoría del caos. ¿Teníamos un conejo?
Kate.
Sé que teníamos una planta, pero un conejo. Bueno, un hámster. No le hemos dado de comer, ¿no? Chloe, a estas horas, ¿quiere enseñarnos
I
algo?
knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
Antes de salir, si puedo, le doy agua a la planta.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Consolar a Taylor, culpar a Taylor. ¿Ves? Por eso es la información, porque tenemos lo de Victoria.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm.
Uy,
She
a
wouldn't
ver
even
qué me
tell me where she
cuentas.
was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have
Hombre,
to be alone for my
una
nightly
que piensa
anxiety
otra
attack.
cosa.
Talk to you later. Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like
No
a
lo
scary
pillaba mucho,
punk
pero bueno.
asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing.
Dijimos lo correcto porque sigue viva, si no...
We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Ah, al menos ella nos queda. Teoría del caos.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory?
Sí, lo comentó.
I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No big
Lo que
deal.
decíamos, tiene que ver algo con nuestra habilidad. Le estamos cambiando todo.
Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Con ella, el tema es sobre Rachel.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
¿Está muerta?
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss.
Tiene las llaves del instituto, claro, porque su padrastro es el segurata.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner.
Bueno, pues podemos echar un vistazo a lo que pienso. Está el director más borracho que las... Lo que pasa es que están las cámaras.
So much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry.
Ah, por eso salió Victoria, para ligarse al profesor.
It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Habla conmigo
Thank you,
cuando
Victoria.
quieras. Y qué
Glad
asco
I had a
decía.
relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the
Ah.
Heroes contest?
It doesn't.
¿Qué quieres que te diga para que
The
me lleves al
contest is
concurso?
still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry.
Yo
You
soy
know
la
it's
mejor,
better than
llévame a mí.
Wouldn't that
Qué
be
asco de
so
pava.
cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please.
No me llames Mark, soy
I haven't
profesor.
picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites.
Es que esta está ya casi a puntito de ponerse hasta de rodillas. Venga, hombre.
That could be fun.
Pasaríamos
don't
mucho
you think?
tiempo juntos divertido, pero ¿qué dice?
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for
Cambio de ciertos... ¿Ahora lo quiere
As a favor to your
chantajear?
future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait, I only...
Has intentado chantajear. Si no, les diré que has intentado hacerme cositas. Pero tú eres tonta.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Sí, pienso lo
It's
mismo.
about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go find out.
Lo malo es que nos van a pillar porque hay cámaras. La primera vez que jugué dije que no. Firmé la petición de que no se pusieran las cámaras.
Chloe the Keymaster. You know it.
Pero es que ahora hay cámaras en todos lados. Aunque no se vean. Pero ahí
Dude,
están.
I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police.
Estamos buscando pistas para saber lo que ocurrió con Rachel o lo de Kate.
You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done. If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My
Me ha
powers
costado
only go
llegar
so
hasta
far.
a pensar hasta aquí,
Man, I can see
porque
why
si
the
no
principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap.
hubiéramos
Must
estado
want
dando
everybody to know he
vueltas
has money,
con la alarma.
But no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
No has sabido abrir una puerta y ahora
Okay,
quieres
sure.
hacerte
It's
hacker.
ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair? This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
You better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended.
Vaya,
Check
vaya.
out that note.
Lo que hace el dinero,
Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the
dark room. Over and over. That's it. That's fucked up. What does this even mean?
En el cuarto oscuro.
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing. Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows.
¿Qué?
It's pretty cryptic. No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews. Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too. Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid
Ya,
here.
¿qué va a ser David el culpable de todo?
But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift. No, you are not taking the cozy chair. Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused. It's
No,
the
es
powers
porque
of
te
best
conozco.
friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough. Hello, what have we here?
Dinero.
Holy
De los
shit!
Prescott.
Jackpot! Cha-ching! Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund. Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday.
No, no cojas el dinero. No lo cojas. Que
Are
hay
you gonna make a
cámaras.
big issue
No.
out of this? Or just
Sí.
rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself?
Sí.
I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Deja el dinero. No. No vamos a meter en mucho
You
lío.
really want to take
Déjalo.
money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right? There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again.
Menos mal.
Let's get the hell out of this
Nos
office.
hubiéramos metido en un buen rollo, aunque hubiéramos pagado a Frank, pero es lo que hay.
That impish look scares me.
Y esa mirada,
Care for a
Chloe.
midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours. Swimming? You want to take that risk now? It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash? You're right.
Splash splash.
We hella deserve
Pues hacemos splash splash.
Splish splash. Did
Venga,
you
splash
actually just
splash.
say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Pues vamos a hacer splash, 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 splash.
We're in the otter's lair. Big fucking
En la guarida
deal.
de
I
las
want that heated
nutrias.
water. We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here. You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Su plan diabólico.
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
¿Qué?
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Enciende ya la luz. ¿Dónde están?
Looks like I'm the Vortex
Ah,
Club
lo del
bouncer.
Club Vortex.
Decisions, decisions.
Puedo añadir mi nombre, puedo borrar. ¡Hostia! Oh, oh, oh. A ver. ¿Qué
Oh,
nombre puedo
I'm
borrar?
sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
¿A quién hemos echado? Yo no lo había hecho en la primera vez que lo jugué. Y añadir nombres me pongo a mí mismo.
Oh, for just one picture of their faces when they see my name.
Lo de quitar nombres... Ah, sí, lo dejo, que se jodan. Aunque estaría bien que estuvieran en la fiesta. Para poderlos interrogar. Ya. Ponerme a mí en la lista vale, pero quitar a los otros... Fastidiaría, molaría fastidiarlos, pero... A lo mejor estaría bien que estuvieran en la fiesta. Tenerlos controlados. Pero es que como no dice a quienes hemos quitado de la lista, no sé. Vale, vamos a poner nuestro nombre, nada más. No vamos a quitar.
for just one picture of their faces when they see my name.
Ya está. Intenté. Hostia, ya se ha cambiado y todo. Qué prisas. Bonito bañador.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Sí, ahora me cambio yo, ¿no? Ah, que ella ya venía preparada. Ah, que no es un bañador, es su ropa interior. Ah, amiga.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Te va a tirar al agua.
Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Bueno, momento de paz.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
Sí.
You are so
Como han hablado
obvious.
antes del tiburón.
And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's Revenge.
La
Cheater.
venganza de las
Yeah, you
nutrias.
wouldn't know about that.
Hay una película de nutrias de miedo, de terror. Las nutrias asesinas, no es coña. Bastante cómica.
I
aunque
wish Rachel
intentan
was
ser
here.
serias.
She would totally love being in here at night.
Rachel.
Wish you guys had met each other. We will.
Aún no
With
hemos
all this
descubierto
stuff
nada
going
sobre
on,
Rachel, pero
I'm starting to
me
think
temo que no
everything
va a
is
ser nada
related,
bonito.
and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Claro que no.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Eres una mujer. Cuidado con lo que respondamos aquí, porque a partir de aquí podemos o tener cierto contacto con Warren o con ella, supongo yo. Es una mujer fatal. Yo no me acuerdo qué escogí o qué hice yo la primera vez que me lo pasé. Muy buenas, Killian. ¿Qué tal la cena? Pero es que me sabe mal. A ver, es que me sabe mal porque la otra, la Brock, una muy buena chica, muy inteligente. Y hemos visto que está detrás de Warren. Y yo, mi opinión personal, creo que Brock y Warren hacen mucha mejor pareja que no yo con Warren. Pero si le contesto lo de eres una mujer fatal, ¿qué significa eso? ¡Oh, sí, qué cabrón! Yo quiero. Yo quiero. Hace tiempo que no. Voy a... a ver.
You're the bro killer. Tats and dude.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's check.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Un empate. Pero bueno, que esto no acaba aquí. Cuando hay momentos de paz, ¿qué pasa? Que vienen momentos chungos, diría yo. Porque ya hemos visto
I feel like we just went
la
swimming
intro.
in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Lo dicho. Vale. Hemos salido ilesas. Uf. Vale.
Wait, turn around.
¿Más gente?
They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Pensaba que David era el único
You can't go back to
vigilante.
your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car. Get in.
¿No van a oír el motor del coche?
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Yo no tardaré mucho en cerrar ya. Pues sí que he pasado la noche con ella, ¿vale? Es que ahora tengo que ir al instituto y hacer ver que no ha pasado nada. Pero me parece que las cámaras nos han pillado. Ya veremos lo que ocurre. I can't sleep, no puedo dormir. De buenos días.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the
Pues
school in
haremos
town
una
you
foto,
want to
presentaremos
torch.
alguna.
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
Pero habrá que levantarse, habrá que ir al instituto.
Waving at the taxis,
A pesar de que se acerca una tormenta a destruirlo todo.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Delincuente que me
Last night was
convertido.
only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Sidewalk and the pigeons and my window reflection. Mask of polish in the
Supongo que ya está, ¿no? Tengo que decir yo que se levante. Como se han puesto a hablar.
I know you have a heavy heart. I can feel it when we kiss. So many
Esto se repite.
men stronger than me have thrown their backs out, trying to live.
Pues nada, a ver. Gracias omitir, mierda. A lo mejor hablaban o hacían algo más.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
Ya hablamos. Ya hablamos de chicos. ¿Has tenido novio?
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase.
De usar y tirar.
Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy.
Like me,
Rachel. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Okay, time for some Chloe
Somos del mismo
cosplay.
altura ni nada.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
Hostia, qué casualidad, que Rachel fuera de mi talla.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes, just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Vale.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max.
No te lo esperabas.
Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
La chaqueta esta, cuadros. Tengo que
Looking
hacerme un
sick,
selfie con
Max.
esta.
A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay? Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
No te pega, lo
Maybe
siento.
not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Vale, pues nos quedamos justo aquí.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Mira. Ya sé que yo no desayuno eso, pero es que son las 7 de la noche.
Eggs and
No me
bacon
vendría mal.
all the way. Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon. Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl.
Y era
I'm just hoping she's living
única la
large in
Rachel
LA.
esta.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but
we're on the
Me da
same
hasta
page.
lástima de no haberla
I keep
llegado a
hoping that
conocer.
Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
No, Rachel enfadada con Chloe, no. Rachel está bien.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Bueno. Puede ser.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Vaya, vaya.
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Podríamos volver atrás.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Pues me voy a la mesa. Ay, una planta, a ver.
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
Voy.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm
Ah,
never leaving
verdad, que
this
los
table.
americanos no te ponen huevos
you can
fritos. Siempre son huevos revueltos. No sé por qué. Tienen esa manía. Venga, mantequilla.
I'm
Ponte
glad
ya,
it's
ponte de
creamy,
todo.
not crunchy.
¿No? Pues nada.
Bring those eggs and bacon to my belly.
No podemos hablar con ella. Lo ha acabado ya, ¿eh? De 3 tragos ahí. ¡Plas, plas, plas! ¡Quiero otro! ¡Quiero más!
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
¿Ahora qué? ¿Me puedo levantar?
Seeing you again made me remember so
Que nos
much.
trae un álbum de
I know
fotos.
these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing
Sí.
it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Quiero ver yo las fotos también, que las quiero ver. Quiero ver esas fotos.
I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh,
La que llevo
it's the
ahora,
last
la cámara.
picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this. And
No, por favor. Oh,
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
Sé lo que se viene.
I
Sé
didn't
lo que se
show
viene.
you this to
Muy
be
duro.
morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything
Míranos.
she's not today.
De pequeñas.
This was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me, I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Personal, ¿no? No. No, volver. Familia. Esta fecha.
Score! Max the hacker
¡A la primera!
Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank.
¿Rachel estuvo con Frank?
But why does David care?
Rachel ha faltado a clase toda una semana. Frank y Rachel se vuelven a encontrar. Rachel evita su residencia. Sigue a Rachel al FAD. Un incidente. Rachel Amber fue detenida en la academia por posesión de una sustancia controlada. Y la daría a Frank.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her. This is so wrong.
A mí también me ha estado siguiendo.
Bastard.
Apodos de Max en internet. Mad Max, Max Factor, Ángel Negro, ¿no me llaman? Ah, pero no tiene gran cosa.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
No sé si es buena idea. Hostia, este armario esconde una puerta detrás. No me había fijado. ¿Qué habrá? Hablamos con ella primero.
Oh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
La que se viene. Hostia, no estaba en casa. Pensaba que estaba durmiendo.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Sí, no
Who
sabe.
else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Nos pillará con las cámaras, me lo veo venir. Hostia.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway? What? Is this true, Max?
Yes,
David,
David, why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation.
No?
Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh. You're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together.
La estás cagando, pero bien cagada.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my
No es tu
own
casa.
home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day. Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that
Ahora
gonna
vamos
prove?
a
Frank
espiar a
has
Frank.
Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
No sé lo que se está comiendo, pero ahí está.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
No, el perro está dentro. ¡Oh!
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Tienes algo para el perro, ¿no?
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
¿Crees que ese hueso roído sacado de la basura
On
le
your
va a
mark,
gustar al
get
perro?
set. Throw.
¿Dar hacia la calle? No, hacia el aparcamiento.
Get the treat, boy.
Porque si lo tiro hacia la calle la pueden atropellar.
Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace, but let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Damn. I thought my room
Sitio
was
más
a shithole.
bonito.
You're not a
Qué
creepy
acogedor.
drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a
has
schedule.
sacado el tema
We
del
need clues
beso.
about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Vale, va. Vamos a intentar encontrar pistas de Rachel. ¿Qué le pasó? No, al hijo no, pero un diario sí.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog.
O sea que sí.
I don't know if I should be
Pero que
touched
por
or
ahí, ¿qué pone?
disturbed.
Frankie, espero que leas esto en cuanto te despiertes. Siento lo de anoche. Y la pagué contigo, con el pobre. Vale, me están pasando muchas cosas raras y a veces siento que nunca voy a poder salir de Arcadia hoy. Por suerte te tengo a ti. Confirmado, estaban saliendo. Una de las mejores cosas que tengo. ¿Qué dices, Frank? Te quiero para siempre. No le va a gustar a Rachel esto, pero nada.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
Vaya foto.
Trouble in paradise.
Dices no estuvo bien y no le eches la culpa a las drogas. Me preocupo por ti. Vale, pasa. Pues no le parecía que Rachel lo estuviera pasando mal, porque según todo el mundo era una tía cojonuda, fantástica, caía bien a todos, se la veía siempre alegre y tal. Pues parece que estaba pasando por un bache bastante importante. Supongo que así conoció a Frank. Fue a por drogas y tal.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me.
Joder,
Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker.
Bueno.
Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody.
No se lo ha tomado bien, ¿eh? Adiós las llaves. ¡Buah! Las ha colado en el tejado. Ahora oye al perro. ¿Pero qué está haciendo? ¿Pero qué hace? Marcha atrás. Ya con Chloe. Cuando se enfada, se le va. Bueno. No sabemos dónde está un Rachel, pero sabemos que tuvo algo con Frank.
You can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Madura. No es culpa de nadie. Está bastante enfadada. Uf, ¿qué le diríais vosotros? ¿Tuvierais a un amigo o amiga así en esta situación? No es culpa de nadie. Pero es que eso no le va... Lo de decir madurar le va a sentar como una patada en el... que no.
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face,
Mira, muy guarra.
I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price, you better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
A su padre. Ya sale todo. Suéltalo.
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to
tuvo un
leave
accidente
you.
y ya está.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe,
Joder.
I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Espérate, a ver si va a frenar y nos deja tirados. Y le acabamos de dar la pistola. Tócate los cojones. Estando así de cabreada, espero que no haga nada con la pistola, por favor. Y ahora se viene, hostia, uno de los trozos, momentos para mí más chungos. Lo que me costó. No por dificultad, sino por emoción.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Descubriendo nuevas habilidades en nuestro poder.
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come
Las teclas A y D y botón izquierdo y D. Botón izquierdo y derecho. No lo pido mucho, ¿eh? Las teclas A y D, vale. Y botón izquierdo y botón derecho. ¿Pero qué botón izquierdo y qué botón derecho? No vale eso. Hostia, a ver si descubro qué quiere. No, del ratón. ¡Ay! No sé, casi lo consigo. Ahí estamos. No. Cachis. Algún día lo conseguiré. ¡Momento! ¡Ya voy! Ay. Poco a poco. Pasito a pasito. No. Se distorsiona. Ahí. Mierda. ¿Pero cómo se mantiene esto? Hostia, estoy perdidísimo. Mantén espacio para... ¡Coño! Me estaba yo concentrando en la foto y no veía lo que ponía. Igual hemos viajado al pasado. Unos 6 años o 5 años y medio más o menos.
This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Sí, tú también eres una
Chloe
niña
is just a kid. Am I that far back in
You
time?
mean pancakes?
In France, they call them.
I'm 18 years old inside my 13-year-old self.
If you want to eat.
How?
Es unos
We.
5 años.
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Eso no sé si es posible, pero bueno. Otra
Any
foto.
eggs?
Don't be smart. She don't.
¿Qué ha pasado? Por eso lo hemos echado ahí.
I know.
Porque si no, escucharía dónde están las llaves.
Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the
En vez
bus
de ir
is
en el coche,
great.
en el autobús y
It
así se
comes every
salvará.
15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Mira qué bonito
Max,
está
you are being
Max.
so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Pero no todo sale como deberías salir. ¿Ves? El funeral. Al final se salva. Luego él no se va por ahí. Y se vuelve una rebelde. Josh no se casa con David. O sea, sigue con William. Las peleas de padrastro y de hijastra, pues que no ocurren. Oh, le regalan un coche. 4x4. Bueno, uno de estos coches muy típicos de ahí. Pues hemos cambiado el pasado y con eso hemos cambiado el futuro. Y volvemos a estar en el instituto, a ver qué ocurre. Y estamos con el grupo Piggy. Somos del Club Vortex. ¿Victoria nos está hablando? ¿Como si fuéramos amigas? ¿La pija? ¿La pija del instituto? ¿En serio?
I know, sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right?
¿Enfadada contigo por qué?
Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe? I
Me está pidiendo perdón por algo.
She's acting like so
Victoria.
weird. You cool, Max? Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex. Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club. Like whatever, bitch.
Ya lo sé.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Ah, bueno. Mira, hacen buena pareja.
Oh no, this is totally fucked up.
Ah,
What else have I changed? Chloe.
Mira quién es el conductor. Pobrecillo. Las pasa canutas, Oh, me sabe mal. Por lo tanto no parece haber nada raro, ¿no? Bueno, aparte de los pequeños cambios. Pues va a ser que sí que hay algo raro. ¿Vale? Una ballena. Dos ballenas. ¿Qué? Dos, tres. Tres ballenas paradas en la playa. De los pájaros hemos pasado a las ballenas. Cuidada y limpia. Lo siento, chicos, pero es que este trozo me...
Max Caulfield, taking a break
Mira,
after taking
William.
Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Después de acabar la historia, volvemos al capítulo de Chloe y Rachel. Antes de que Max, volvamos al instituto y a ver qué ocurre. ¿Cómo desaparece? ¿El por qué? Bueno, el por qué no. Porque lo sabremos aquí. Pero tengo ganas de jugar ese DLC. No lo jugué nunca, ¿Cuántas ballenas hay? son 3. Vídeo 4. Oh, el cuarto oscuro. El título no mola nada.
It's weird hanging out with
Y
you
es que
again.
lleva hasta un tubo en el cuello. Joder.
I'm glad we are, though. It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max. So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery. Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in
Después de tener el
a fishy
accidente,
way.
perdió
Not
todos los
totally.
amigos.
You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this. Pretty much, yeah. Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
No. No, ya. No me hace caso ahora.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off.
Encima la culpa no fue suya.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Ha desaparecido. ¿Qué chica? O sea, ¿desaparece Rachel también en esta franja del tiempo?
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Don't say that.
I'm not trying to bum you out. It just seems like Arcadia Bay is having a meltdown.
I know
Algo
things
raro
are
está
out of
pasando en el
control,
pueblo,
but
eso sí.
as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
Qué fuerte. Es que no hay palabras para esto. No sé vosotros, pero yo tengo ahora mismo el corazón súper encogido. Vale, seguimos en la casa de Chloe. Ya,
Pretty
eso no era el
high-tech
garaje.
layer. Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Vale,
Drink
venga,
up,
va.
Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. Seems like we were kids in another life.
Recuerdos.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Super Max. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Sientes, te quieren. Eso ya se sabe que lo quieren. También.
I know this is a dumb question, but are you lonely here?
Yes,
Es una
dumb question.
pregunta.
I don't mind being alone. I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they
Seguro.
pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe,
Joder.
you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood.
Rani
I
es
always
plan
cry at the
tranqui.
Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair.
Si tú supieras lo del pelo
Let's get
azul.
this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Vale. ¿Eso de día? Uy, guau. A que nos hemos dormido.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
Bueno, al menos está de buen humor.
Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Es de morfina, pero no tienes...
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe. Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
Chloe.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. The price is always right. Get it? No?
Ha hecho un chiste. Viendo todo esto, ¿qué realidad es mejor? ¿Esta o la anterior?
Being around
Muy
you and
jodido,
Joyce
¿eh?
again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
Hablaremos primero del tiempo.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yes, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for her family.
Y de forma
I get scared
misteriosa.
thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Son
Sounds
malos.
like you know them well.
En las dos realidades, ¿eh?
But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Is William still the same? After everything that's happened?
For better and for worse. But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him. It sounds
No
corny,
digas
I
eso.
know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Sí, se está muriendo.
Joyce, I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Vamos a preguntar por David más, no lo habrá conocido.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates.
¿Organización Pan?
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Bueno.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just
Por curiosidad.
curious.
Exacto.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
No, por favor.
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there?
Eso sí.
I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Otra página.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo. Maybe I could...
Podríamos volver y retomar el otro camino.
My respiratory system is failing, and...
Sí, ya lo he visto, va peor.
And it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying
Está diciendo lo que está
that being
diciendo.
with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Bueno, y aquí llega esta fantástica decisión. Yo la primera vez, claro, rechacé. No, normal. Pero sabes que se está muriendo, lo está pasando fatal, te lo está pidiendo tu mejor amiga, que prefiere acabar así, que no un mal día con super dolores o... Como he dicho, como escogí la primera vez rechazar, esta vez digo aceptar, pero que no,
Chloe, I'll just drift asleep, dreaming of us here together, forever.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me. Never. I love you, Max. See you around. Sooner than you think.
Vale, necesito un segundito. Madre mía. Y mira que me lo sé. Y mira que me he jugado el juego este, pero joder. Vale, va. Sigamos.
I'm sorry, William.
A ver si lo acierto esta vez. ¿Y se va tanto de un lado para otro? No entiendo. Con el mando es más fácil. Estoy con el teclado. Y no lo hace solo. ¡Hala!
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
La llamada.
Hello?
Y dejar que muera otra vez.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up.
Estar ahí, impotente.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Y que va la foto para no poder volver y cambiar nada más.
Chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Si supieras.
I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Bueno, y volvemos. El accidente. Y esa es Rachel, supongo. Vale, pues hemos vuelto a nuestra realidad, digamos.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss and now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
No sé si sería buena idea contarle lo que hemos vivido. Vale,
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know.
vete a saber lo que hubiera
You
pasado.
should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen
¿Quién?
to me.
¿Kate o
You
Max?
have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know
Me
how
fue de pelo
happy I am
salvarla.
to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone.
Por
Thank
el
you,
resto creo que está correcto, ¿no?
There are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know.
Esto
You
como
should
lo vi el
see
otro
all the
día, lo que
letters
pasa es que
and
se está
postcards.
repitiendo.
I gave most of the flowers to other
He cambiado
patients here
también lo
because
que
they
son
need them
las
more than me.
monedas.
I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again.
Kate,
It is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption.
Bueno.
I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
¿Por qué estás mezquina?
She's insecure.
Es que está clarísimo.
If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
¿Por qué Warren?
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I want you to know
¿qué dice de él?
I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people. But Max, there's something evil about the
Que hay algo raro.
Prescotts.
Siniestro y
They have
oscuro en los
something to do
Prescott.
with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to
Bueno,
get
de
back to
habitación,
our
que está también
mission.
ingresado.
You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Intentamos, aunque sea un momento.
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing. But whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Ay, sí, puedes levantarlo cuando quieras. Yo estoy aquí haciendo. A mi bola estaba. Perdonar.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
nosotros hablando.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend
Ya la
Chloe.
conoce.
Yo.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. And actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
Vaya, vaya.
Hot for teacher.
Gross.
You're out of control. Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Or at all, Rachel?
Coast is
A
clear.
menos tiene gente en el este.
It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Vale.
So
Estamos
lame they
en la
don't
zona
have
de los
dorms here.
chicos.
Yes, because I want Nathan
O
Prescott
sea
in the room
que...
next door.
En
Good
zona
point.
peligrosa, en zona enemiga.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Yo con eso me... Un ordenador chulísimo con $6,000. Lo que haría yo.
That is so Chloe.
Que dice, hey, ajá. Tienes que hablar, os le cuento a todo el mundo lo que hicisteis y la vas a pagar. Esto está escrito por Chloe.
Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
Es verdad que dijo ella que se encontró en una habitación rara. Lo mismo que Kate. El reproductor no ya.
I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts.
Sacar la ira, ¿no? Ponía ahí. Te van a prender la luz, tío.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
Así ya con receta, no
I
sé
don't
yo,
think this prescription has helped Nathan.
El tío toma un montón de cosas. Está fatal, ¿eh?
Nathan Prescott, all-American teen.
No vamos a hacer comentarios.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
¿Y roba una selfie? A ver si va a estar coladito por nosotros.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
Le gusta lo oscuro.
Holy
Vale.
shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Espérate, ¿no? Podemos girar el papel
Holy
y ver
shit.
quién se lo...
That's the
no.
gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from... I'd cry too if I had
el
him
padre,
for a
¿no?
father and had to wear that suit.
Bueno, pues nada.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here.
Nathan is way into this party.
Lo del Club
Bad
Vortex, ¿no?
sign.
Hola guapa, dime que te vas a poner para la fiesta de Vortex de esta semana para que me ponga algo a juego. Claro y elegante. Estoy deseando que llegue y voy a llevar provisiones. Hasta le he dicho a mi viejo que aleje a los cerdos de Blackwell para que no nos jodan la diversión. Oh, pues, bueno, que habla de los guardias, los seguratas. Si es una fiesta del fin del mundo, habrá que hacer las cosas bien, ¿no crees? Se lo manda a Victoria.
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
¿Ese es el vídeo? Pasamos.
Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Que el padre, ¿no? Nate, sé que ha sido una semana tensa y tu madre y yo estamos aquí para hablar si es necesario. No me lo creo. Pide cita en cualquier momento. Hijo de puta. Si quieres hablar con tus papis, pide cita. A ver, entiendo que el tío sea así, ¿eh? Tu madre quiere que el doctor Bill venga después de la gira de promoción de su libro, pero por ahora sigue con lo que te recetó. Necesito que estés tranquilo hasta la apertura de la urbanización. Va, sé que ser un Prescott es una carga y te guiaré paso a paso como hizo mi padre. Pues lo llevas de maravilla, tío. Fue difícil para mí cuando él me abrió los ojos a nuestro destino, pero me lo agradecerás algún día. No te preocupes por Blackwell. Vamos a poner un enema a este pueblucho de mierda. Madre mía, madre mía. Quiero que estés listo para sucederme cuando llegue el momento. No la cagues, hijo. Joder.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds
Bueno, tiene una
awesome.
hermana.
And far away.
Tú ven desde Brasil, hermanito. Hace siglos que no sé nada de ti, así que cuéntame qué está pasando en tu emocionante vida académica en Blackwell. Guardo con mis compis y trabajo en los cuerpos de paz de que al listo de mi hermano Nate le han dado una beca en una de las mejores escuelas de arte del mundo. Aunque no siempre puedo mirar el correo o el móvil, porfi, envíame más fotos del campus para que pueda vivirlo a través de tu objetivo. Te echo de menos de tus fotos. Pam.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
No, esto no... Sí, esto lo coge para drogar a la gente.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Nathan, quisiera disculparme por la reciente acusación. Tu nombre y tu expediente hablan por sí mismos. A veces los alumnos lo aprovechan para hacerse un nombre honrado. Sé que tu padre se enfadó, pero le aseguré que nunca traerías un arma de fuego al instituto. A la institución. No quiero que te distraigas de tus estudios. Estoy seguro de que este asunto se resolverá antes de que acabe la semana. Si tienes alguna pregunta, sabes que siempre estoy dispuesto para hablar.
Come on, Max. You're in the belly of the beast. Search everywhere.
Tiene que haber algo escondido.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
Creo que lo hemos visto todo, ¿no?
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Pues lo que falta. Marcas de arañazo. ¡Oh! Han movido el...
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
¡Vuelo! Mira que hay detrás.
Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Vale.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
¿Y si no lo encontramos? Corre, vámonos.
Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this
Pero
out.
hacerlo fuera. Iros, primero iros.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm?
Tu residencia.
You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Toma.
You are so fucking dead.
Y se ha sacado la pistola.
Get off me, bro.
Warren, stop it. Come on.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead.
Saca la pistola, es que espero que estén las cámaras grabando eso.
My dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
No. Yo me voy. A ver si se quedan las cosas.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Vale, recuerda que estamos en el penúltimo capítulo, que es jueves. Ay, nasty. Hay que sacarle una foto a la ballena.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
Ya no,
About
tío,
time.
no.
I am
No
so
sé si
going
tenías
to
que
hate you.
habérselo devuelto.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it.
Lo digo para el
No
libro.
dicking around.
Let's roll.
Deja la pistola. Déjala. ¿La lleva encima? No lo sé. Joder. Vamos para allá.
Listen,
Desde el arma,
like
del
this.
portal.
No, Max.
Lo de la puerta.
Frank. You aim your gun at me, but you're scared. There, you're safe.
Just the names.
Oh, is that?
Oh, claro.
Listen,
Yeah,
there's no time.
Yeah, well...
Come on, Frank, this...
All right, okay.
Frank.
Oh, yeah, you didn't... Finally, I believe...
I try not... Dude...
A ver,
only
lo
here
del perro.
Shit, you...
No le contestamos. Me encantan los perros.
I love dogs. Period. I wish I had one trained as well as yours.
Yeah, he had a bad trainer before. Real bad. But he's dead now. And I trained Pompidou how to be my friend.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're
Sí, por
really
eso estamos
here?
aquí. Sí.
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Sí, aquí decimos lo de la foto de Rachel.
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves how much she cares.
Ah, pero ¿cómo sabemos que tiene él una foto?
That's why you have to help.
Le hemos
What
vuelto
the
a
hell
cagar.
did you know about that photo?
¿Ves? Teníamos que haber
That's my
dicho lo de la
favorite
pulsera.
picture of her. I can look at it any time, and she'll always be there for me. I
Pero
can't
espera, que a lo
stand
mejor
not knowing
funciona.
where she is, not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Vamos a cambiar el tema. Uf. Vale. Va, pues vamos a intentar descifrar el tema.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that. I'll link other clues together.
Oh, pues sí que era eso.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
¿De quién es?
Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed
Podemos
up.
avisar a
As you
Frank.
noticed, this
Que
whole
nos eche
town
una
is
mano,
messed
que haga
up.
de guardaespaldas.
We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he
Yo
kicks
llamaría
Nathan's
más a
ass.
Frank.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite.
Ahí
We
estamos.
still
Hay
have
que ir
to
con
be
cuidado.
careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Parece que es la granja esa. Mira tú que habrá en esa granja. Está toda una mierda.
Holy shit, this is scary. I know, but we're here. Let's go find the best way in. Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks. Dude, somebody was just here. Then we need to get in that barn.
Va a ser que por ahí no. ¿Un coche?
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Y pasaje secreto.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules. God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over. Come on,
Hay foto detrás ahí.
Hey, check out this old chest. A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient. Jackpot. Old shit. No, look closer. Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town. Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Parece que ha encontrado algo. Lleva rato ahí dándole que te pego.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. MacGyver strikes again.
MacGyver.
Damn, this is heavy.
Vaya pedazo de escaleras, tío.
Is this? Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Do I even need to say how weird this is? You just did. Who built this kind of place? A Prescott, of course. Surreal.
Oh.
This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Vamos a ver los botones que están muy usados, desgastados. ¿Ves? Dos, cuatro, cinco.
Oh no, it didn't work.
5, 4, 2.
Yes!
¡Qué suerte!
I thought that only worked in the movies.
Vaya pa' otra. No sé cómo lo he hecho.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Me rollo, uff, qué escalofrío. Creo que Max lo ha visto.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about. We are.
Victoria, Kate, Rachel.
Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty. Look, the next one says Kate.
¿Qué pasa con Kate?
No, Kate. No. God, I should have killed that bastard back there. Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with
No
other
fue la
victims.
primera.
Victoria has to be
Victoria es la
next.
siguiente.
Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel,
Rachel.
this can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan
Y
paid her
la
a shitload of cash to
fotografió
do this.
muerta.
She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then
En el
we can see what
desguace.
he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Habrá que ir ahí. Espérate, vamos a mirar un poco más el lugar, ¿no?
Are all about Rachel and Kate.
Todo lo de... Buscando... Oh, suicidio. Esto es lo de Kate, ¿no? Sí, esto hace poco. Gente de Rachel.
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her
Tiene algo en
mouth.
la boca.
What happened to her? This shot is so staged.
Pero el que está
I
ahí
can't
es
believe it's
Nathan,
real.
¿no?
I can't.
Un momento. Pero está Nathan ahí. Parece que en la foto no se veía muy bien, ¿no? ¿En qué zona estaba?
Chloe, slow down. Wait for me.
I know exactly where I'm going.
Ella ha reconocido la zona. Vale.
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop.
Look.
Que mira qué hay ahí.
Please no.
¿Qué es? ¿Qué?
Oh, that smell.
Rachel. No, Rachel, no, please not her.
Pues... la acaban de encontrar. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva desaparecida?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Lo jodido es que era algo que más o menos sabíamos. Que desapareciera así, sin más, sin dejar rastro ni nada. Con lo buena que era y demás, olía a algo así. Joder. Mira, el espíritu del ciervo. Y al espíritu del ciervo no significaba que es ella, que era Rachel la que nos estaba guiando un poco. Joder, macho. Ahora vamos a la fiesta. Y tenemos que avisar a Victoria, porque es la siguiente. Aunque es una pija y me caiga fatal, no diré nada más. Vamos a intentarla salvar.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party. Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Es que tenemos
Fuck
que
the
llamar a la
police.
policía.
Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real
Yo
justice.
ya, con las pruebas que tenemos ya. Llamaría ya a la
Prescott's have had
policía.
this coming for
Da igual
100
que
years,
los
and
paguen
nobody
los
is going to get in
Prescott.
my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
No, claro, vamos a intentar salvar a Victoria, aunque nos caiga fatal. ¿Pero qué haces con la hostia? ¿Qué haces con... Qué manía de llevar la pistola siempre encima? Y se la guarda. ¡Déjala en el coche!
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
Oh, ¿cómo que
You're
el
right.
eclipse? ¿Qué me
Look
está
at the
diciendo? ¿Qué
outline.
pasa?
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
¡Dos lunas!
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending.
¡Hey, dos lunas, Chloe! ¿Que
You're
no
not
lo ves?
listening.
Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
No. Mejor que no entre. Mejor que no entre. Y el tío con la pistola está como...
Welcome to the end of
Se
the
va a liar.
world, ladies.
Hostia, Max.
I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
Porque está borracho.
I'm glad you stopped me.
Charging battery.
Dangerous.
No sé si se ha escuchado eso.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was holed up in my room.
Y ahora está bebiendo.
Have you been drinking?
Menos mal que
If you
contamos con él
consider
por si nos
half a
tiene que
beer
proteger.
drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the
Pobre
booty.
Warren, está coladito
Just
por
one
nosotros
picture.
y no le hacemos caso.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Chloe está
Sorry.
que echa humo, ¿eh?
I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't.
Bueno, a ver.
I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Por suerte, cuando invadimos la piscina, encontramos la lista y nos apuntamos. O sea, que podremos entrar por la puerta principal. Estamos en la lista. Invitados del Club Vortex, déjenos pasar.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
Oh, I will. You didn't help Kate at that party. You knew she was totally wasted. Then you sent the video to everybody just to twist the knife.
Wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't make her drink that wine. Nobody pushed her tongue into everybody's mouth. I watched her, Max.
Then shame on you. And you know Kate was dosed, no matter how much you deny it. That's why she ended up on that roof. And you made sure to take one last video of her, right?
I deleted that video from my phone, Max.
Oh, I bet that comforts Kate's family. I don't even know how you sleep at night.
Toma, dale ahí, sigue, plas,
Okay?
plas,
I'm
plas.
a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
Primero le zurramos y luego le decimos que... Oye, pero haces bien esto, ¿eh?
But I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
A ver, tírala.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell.
Pues entonces, ¿a qué viene todo eso?
You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection.
¿A quién?
Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I
Bueno,
got my own.
al menos parece que nos va a tomar un poco en serio.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
Y ahí tenemos a Chloe.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me.
Ganará Victoria.
I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is...
The winner is... Victoria.
Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria.
¡Sorpresa! Ya se sabía. ¡Qué sorpresa! No me lo esperaba. Victoria ha ganado.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize
Vaya, a la que
to
tanto
Kate
odias.
Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back.
Después de todo lo que le has hecho.
Thank
chica.
you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson.
Y lo intentó chantajear, sí.
Yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Wow, como está todo hecho de mierda.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Se ha ido al granero.
We have to go to the junkyard right now.
O al desguace. ¿Que se quiere llevar el cadáver? No son dos lunas. Es como una imagen de la otra luna. Es como si estuviéramos dos
Stop
universos.
stomping around,
¿Paralelo?
Chloe. Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Oh, please hurry. God.
Que es una trampa.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasa?
Oh, no.
Ya nos han drogado. Ya no podemos usar la magia.
Chloe, look out.
What the fuck?
¿En toda la... ¿Le dan toda la frente?
Chloe.
Sí, en toda la frente. Pues nada. Ya, pues Chloe y Rachel juntitas. No es nada, es el puto profesor. Pues ahí estamos, creo que nos ha llevado a la habitación blanca. O el cuarto oscuro. Está brutal, ¿eh? La música acompaña muy bien. Ya despierta. Espera, ¿tendré que mover yo algo? Ahora.
Chloe.
Hostia, al final la ha pillado.
It's a dark room.
Puedo dar una vuelta así. Al final sí que la pilla.
Please help.
Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad. Victoria, wake up. Wake up.
Está muy drogada.
Help! Somebody help me! God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
¿Te acuerdas de lo que le pasó a Chloe?
Oh shit, that's me. He took that shot last night.
Ah, que nos hizo fotos. Hijo de puta. ¿Me he soltado?
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
¿Vamos a usar esa foto? ¿En serio?
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Espérate, antes quiero ver que todo esté correcto, que voy muy rápido. Vale, el sonido va bien, el micro va bien.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Ya, aquí nunca lo adivino. Usa las teclas A y D, sí, pero botón izquierdo, botón derecho, hasta que encuentres el punto. ¿Pero qué botón es? ¿El de la cámara? Ahí estás. Lo he hecho.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression.
Oh, es enfermo, tío.
Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there. Stay.
Y encima se enfada. Fatal, ¿eh?
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot!
Está obsesionado con las fotos.
We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait.
Culpa tuya, ¿eh?
Let me try this angle. Don't move!
Que te estoy jodiendo las fotos, ¿eh?
Better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone, and you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on school,
una trampa.
not private detective with your little friend. Chloe, right. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history, like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a
Pincha
gift.
matarme esta noche.
Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm
Que me entre 2 tortas, bueno, y más. Que nos va a drogar otra vez.
Now don't move or this will hurt much.
Bien.
Stupid sí. Bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact,
¿Que voy a mi puta bola? ¿Qué quieres que te ayude a hacer todo esto? Pero tío.
God damn, you are a fighter though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life. Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
No se ha vuelto a dormir. Pero ahora las fotos estarán mojadas. ¿Ves? Hemos cambiado algo. Ah, las dejas sobre...
Oh, Jesus.
La mierda esta, no me sale el nombre.
I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Ahora hay otras fotos, ¿vale? Victoria sigue aquí.
I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face. Victoria. Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
Ya te lo avisé en la
You've been
fiesta.
drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting
Hostia, porque se lo comentó todo ayer.
That's the last thing I remember.
Si no le hubiéramos avisado, no hubiera avisado a Jefferson.
Help me, Max. Please, I'm sorry.
Está aquí por nuestra culpa.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Just hold on, Victoria. Nobody is gonna die.
Vamos a darle un poco de ánimo.
Anymore.
Aunque no nos creamos nuestras palabras.
What's going on? I thought you said Nathan was dangerous. But it was actually Mark? Mr. Jefferson?
I was wrong. I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
Do what? What's going to happen to us? Oh, please get us out of here.
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh.
¿Qué pasó por esto?
Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here. Anything to see Kate once more. Just to tell her I'm sorry.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
¿Nos cree? Vale.
Okay, I broke those files when I kicked the trolley.
Vale, ¿hay algo más nuevo?
Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now, whoa, I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Vale, pues probamos.
This might work. Please work.
Y... ahí estamos. Ya entendí cómo funciona esto.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Nuestra conexión. ¿Qué conexión?
You're
no tenemos nada.
Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max, I'm so glad you asked that question.
¿Ah, sí?
Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray.
Te gusta corromper.
Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath.
Sí, es un psicópata.
And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play
Puta
with
pistola.
guns.
Mira que no quería que la llevara
Or
encima.
try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
¿Qué? ¿Nos burlamos de él? Bla, 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 bla.
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
She'll certainly outlive you. Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon and test her faith again.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office.
Es que
Thank you
tiene
so
parte de
much
culpa.
for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan.
Y usó el dinero de la
It
familia.
happens
Ajá.
often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment?
¿Quién ha pagado todo esto?
How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an
Ahí
overdose.
estamos. Nathan intentó emular a su sensei y su víctima fue Rachel, pero se le fue.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now.
Ay,
Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Qué bruto.
Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt.
Tonto de los cojos.
I'm sorry, Max.
Solo te ha
That
pasado
was
un
not
poco,
cool.
un poco.
Anyway,
Espérate.
Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried.
No,
After
también
what
se
he
lo
did to
cargado.
Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
Ahí, ponte dura.
I do love your
Deja las
spirit,
cosas claras.
Max, but you brought yourself here by your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard, so I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Muy buenas, Nui. Bienvenido a esta pesadilla.
I have all those photos in my diary.
Ah,
This
está
could
ahí
be
el
a way
diario.
out.
¿Ahí puedo rebobinar? ¿Puedo usar la magia? Ahí. Siempre me equivoco de botón.
So appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Mierda, no lo hemos hecho bien. Soy malo, con estabilidad.
Shots came out.
Hablar.
Wait, please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding
No,
me.
quiero verlo. Enséñamelo.
There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do
Ay, gracias
so
por
much
darme una
better.
foto. Vale, ¿qué foto es? ¿Esto es? ¿Esto es? ¿Cuándo me la hice esta? Ah, en el cuarto. Ah, no, en clase.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a
Justo al
moment of
principio de
desperation.
todo.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word,
back.
but a wonderful photographic
Right back where I
Lo sé
started
todo.
this
Lo sé
insane
todo de
week.
ti. Espérate.
And
que se
nobody
viene.
is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry.
Pero se ve algo
I
raro
couldn't
al fondo.
resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
No pretendo captar una auténtica historia. ¿Quién le importa? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Nos metemos con él? ¿O respondemos bien? Muy buenas, Flippy. Bienvenido al directo y a esta pesadilla. A responderle bien, que no sospeche de nosotros.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
Was it?
Okay.
Well, okay then.
Victoria nos mira
So,
con
the
rabia.
Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday
Time
Heroes
to change
¿Qué
time.
hacemos?
San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark
¿Cómo
Jefferson.
lo pillamos?
Melissa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
A ver, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos para pillarle? Vamos a ver.
I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room. For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
Busca Rachel el hambre. Mark Jefferson está ocupado. Su cuarto oscuro está bajo la granja de los Scott. No sé dónde es. Está enfermo y es peligroso. Deténgalo.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison.
¡A la cárcel! A ver cómo
The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Un abrazo, por supuesto.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Si supieras, Kate.
And
No
why
hables con
not?
él.
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people
Se la
is
está soltando,
incredibly
Patapum, patapum.
cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart.
Está flipando la pava.
I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
Te he
You don't
pillado.
have to explain.
No sabes qué
There's
contestar.
no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
Mejor que no habléis más. ¡Hala! Fuera, fuera. Ahora me voy a
was kind
encargar
of
de
random,
este.
Max. What did you mean?
Here's my
Que no.
photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Le hemos dado una foto.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It
Buah,
wasn't easy at
Para
all.
nada ha sido fácil.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear.
Ser inocente. Ya vuelvo con las palabras. Inocente. ¿Cómo te gusta romper lo inocente?
Well, thanks.
Está un
for
poco
the
cortado,
photo.
Estamos dando caña.
Maybe both of us will be jet setting
No
to
sabe
San
por
Francisco
qué.
this Friday.
Or maybe
sabe
only
por
one
qué.
of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
Una semana puede
As
pasar
you
de
are going
todo.
to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Vale, pues parece que hemos cambiado algo del pasado. A ver, los cambios. ¿Esto sigue pasando otra vez? Sí. Seguimos con Chloe. Hostia. Y encuentran el sótano. Bien, bien, bien. Se lo llevan. ¡Oh! Y a Nathan también. Aquí que cuando se quería tirar. Pero claro, como ya cambió todo. Hostia, encuentran a Rachel. Al final ganamos nosotros. Ahí está Victoria, la amiga intentándolo consolar. Se carga a Chloe. Ah, está en mi cuarto. Me parece que todo ha salido perfecto, ¿verdad, chicos? ¿Eh?
Wow.
Esperaos, esperaos. Vale, estamos en un avión.
Okay.
Hemos salvado a todo el mundo.
You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
El director no es mala persona, pero no se atreve con la familia rica. Es que no sé.
Good
Ya
work,
agacha la
David.
cabeza. Sí, es eso. Pero bueno, igual que todos los directores. Al menos todos los que yo he conocido.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive.
Chloe está viva.
Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Vale, a ver. Vamos en avión, hemos ganado el concurso.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out
Nathan
of
y
focus
Jefferson
and in the
están
distance.
encerrados. Kate no se suicida.
Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so
Esto está
stressed.
chulo.
but
Yo he viajado en
I'm
avión.
so excited too.
Y en los aviones que he ido no tienen eso. O sea, una pantallita.
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell.
Una
So I
semana
hope you'll forgive
difícil.
me. Between Mr. Jefferson
Tú me lo
and
dices.
Prescott's,
Una semana
things
difícil.
have been hectic. to say the
Ojalá
least.
hubiera
I
sido
totally
difícil la
get it,
semana.
Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guy you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Bueno, no intentemos disfrutar de los momentos buenos. Ahí va.
Christ.
Eso no es buena señal, ¿eh?
Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Es que todo tiene consecuencias. Ok, debe estar atadas. Estamos en San Francisco. Está bebiendo, pero ¿por qué no dejan verle la cara? ¿Ahora hay alguien que conozcamos? La verdad es que nunca he estado en una galería de arte, en ninguna apertura o ningún
San
evento de
Francisco is
estos.
so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event
Solo
skims
se
on
fija en el
food,
buffet,
you know
el
it's bad.
director.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer
¿Cuántos
you want to
halagos,
be.
señor director?
Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started
Eso
taking
que antes
charge
nos
of things
trataba
when
de
I was young.
mentirosa,
Ask
manipuladora,
my poor classmates.
queriendo joder a Nathan.
Max, I'm going to eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing.
Sí, sí, sí.
You know, I won't
Ve a
always
por el
be
caviar,
here to
venga,
take
anda.
charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
A mí me daría mucho miedo. Porque es que te acabas tragando una bandeja entera.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
I don't know. I'm just lucky. There's no way I'm a real photographer yet.
Don't sell yourself short.
En parte está bien que a Max no se le suba a la
Guilty for
cabeza.
celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and the awful situation.
Pero mal, una disculpa, ¿no?
She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
Ya, pero no lo hiciste porque los papás te daban pelas para el instituto. Intenté decírselo. Vamos a echárselo en cara.
I did tell you that Nathan was involved. Not that I expected anyone to believe me.
I'll regret that for the rest of my life, Max. The Prescotts knew how to protect their own. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room.
Vete a saber la de fotos que llegaron a encontrar y
At
qué
least
tipo de
he's in
fotos.
jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all
El
his
padre.
years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long.
Lo que pasa es que ahora, si investigan a toda la familia Prescott,
Once, Sean Prescott actually had no
claro, ellos
clue what was
ponían
going on with
casi
Jefferson.
es que medio
And he
pueblo es
even
de
brought
ellos.
him to
Ahora que
Blackwell.
será del pueblo. Tiempo más raro.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max. But it sure would be
Ya te
nice
diré
to
qué es
get
lo que
back
está
to
pasando.
Blackwell Academy the way it
Te
was.
estás volviendo loco
I'm hoping
el
this is
tiempo.
a fresh start.
No el
Principal
tiempo
Wells.
climático.
Like I said before,
Sino tanto
You're an
viajar
adult
para adelante, para atrás, para adelante, para
you
atrás,
can
lo
call me
estás
Ray.
revolviendo todo.
Out, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Lo del eclipse y todo esto es por
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Y aquí viene el huracán este.
Chloe!
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
Se llama Perdidas. Espérate, espérate.
Oh, come on. Please.
Bueno, todo va bien.
What? Oh, no.
O sea, está pasando ahora mismo. Lo del tornado está pasando ahora mismo. Recordad que estamos a viernes.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Y volvemos.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Que me has cortado el rollo, tío. Estaba viendo la foto.
Max Caulfield, right? Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
No hay prisa, solo hay un tornado destruyendo un pueblo. No os preocupéis. Sí, es un poco pretencioso el que una chica quiera solucionarlo todo, o sea, mía, que a lo mejor me viene otro y me dice, no, el tornado es por esto, por lo otro. Puede ser,
What is going on now?
Yo creo que el tornado es una reacción a todos los cambios que hemos hecho.
What am I doing to time?
¿Ves? Se está dando cuenta. ¿Qué le estoy haciendo al tiempo? Es que lo estoy volviendo todo loco con tantos cambios.
My previous timeline was so perfect. All except that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco.
¿Ves? No hace falta ser tú la ganadora, que gane Victoria.
I just have to make one simple change.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Vale. Va a ver si arreglamos el tiempo.
Sorry, San Francisco.
Porque no se trata de arreglar todos los problemas. Se trata de arreglar el desaguice que hemos hecho con el tiempo. Rompemos la foto, con lo cual ya no somos la ganadora. No nos vamos a San Francisco, supongo. Volvemos a estar en el cuarto oscuro y me ha parecido ver que Jefferson estaba quemando nuestras fotos. Volvemos a estar en el cuarto oscuro o el cuarto blanco, como decían algunos. Puto asco, Jefferson. Vale, pues volvemos donde estábamos.
God, no.
En problemas.
I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
¿Qué pregunta? Coma mierda y muérase. O que lo jodan. Lo que pasa es que, claro, has saltado desde que rompemos la foto a este punto de la historia y no sabemos todo lo que ha ocurrido. No sé si todo vuelve más o menos a estar como estaba. Y es verdad, ¿por qué no confiesa o le dice a alguien de Jefferson? ¿Por qué en esta línea temporal, que se supone que ya lo sabe todo, por qué volvemos a estar ahí? Pero si no, no tendría chicha el juego. No llegaríamos al final que hay que llegar. No sé en qué serie o juego, es que te lo explican muy bien. Cualquier cosa que no se sepa explicar, magia. Magia, no hay más. Coma mierda y muérase.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
Hostia, ya no vuelvo a sangrar.
Your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh.
A menos Victoria no está.
I had to let Victoria Chase go.
Que la ha matado.
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where
¿Sabes
she
exactamente
deserves to
dónde se
be.
merece estar?
No.
¿Dónde?
Oh, as if you care.
O sea, que la ha matado. Se ha cargado a Nathan. Se ha cargado a Victoria. A las otras chicas desaparecidas. A Rachel no. Eso es cosa de Nathan.
Pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful
Todo por la
photograph.
fusión de fotografiar cuando alguien inocente, bueno, se le rompe la
I burned
inocencia.
all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck.
Se ha
He
cargado
burned
las
my
fotos,
diary.
ahora no podemos volver atrás.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed
Eso
from nerd to
significa
hero
que estamos en
within a
esta
week.
línea temporal atados.
Weird going on with you.
O sea que... Y se viene la tormenta. Ahí viene el tornado.
Did you see how
Que se
crazy it
viene.
is outside? Like I said, Something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions.
Está obsesionado, con nosotros.
I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
No sé, a mí me gusta todos los capítulos, la verdad.
Please, don't do this.
La de incluir ahí. Hacemos. Max. Max, espabila. Max. Pídele algo.
This final dose won't hurt.
Max.
What?
¿Qué ha sido eso? ¡Hostia, David!
No, David, no.
Y se la ha cargado.
Jesus.
Y esto es otra cosa que no entiendo. David es un ex militar. Y un puto fotógrafo puede con él. Pega, hombre. Después de todos los capítulos, ahí súper vigilando con sus armas, no sé qué, y llega. Y no sirve para nada. Necesita nuestra ayuda. ¿Qué podemos hacer?
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on.
¿Qué podemos hacer? A ver.
Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
A ver. ¿Qué le podemos pedir? ¿Apagar las luces? ¿Para qué? ¿Un poco de agua? ¿Una última foto? Música, para que no lo oiga llegar.
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
Bueno, no es la música que más me gusta, pero bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? ¿Ves? No lo oye llegar.
What?
Ah, pero no sirve.
No way, Jefferson.
Vale, ahora tiramos para atrás. Pues a mí los capítulos me gustan mucho. No le he visto yo la sensación esa que dices tú. Pero bueno. Y este fin de semana ha salido en oferta el DLC de antes de la tormenta. Me lo he pillado. Después de esto se viene la historia de Chloe con Rachel. Luego tenemos lo del capitán. Nunca me acuerdo del nombre. Sé que es capitán algo. Y luego tengo Life is Strange 2 preparadito. O sea que tenemos historia para adelante, ¿eh? Vale, lo de la música no ha funcionado.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Yo también, Nui. Solo jugué a este juego. No jugué ni al DLC ni a los siguientes. ¿Puedo pedir una foto? Apagar las luces, pero apagar las luces le ayudará más a él que no a David. Y una foto. Bueno,
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Pues hemos conseguido una foto. Tía, ¿tenemos que haber hecho fotos? Como ya perdimos fotos anteriores, ya ni hago caso. Vale, ¿y qué hemos conseguido con eso? ¿Ganar algo de tiempo?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
No, pasa lo mismo. Espérate.
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Pues me revienta a mí la boca.
Bad
Vale.
timing, Max. Too early. David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Pero, tío, David, que eres un ex militar, tío. Espérate. No. Se ha activado solo. ¡Para! Se ha ido para atrás todo solito. ¡Quieto!
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on.
Vale, parece que no le ha gustado
Can I please ask
lo de
you
la
for one
foto.
last
Vale.
request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Pues es lo del agua, porque lo de las luces es que...
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Has acercado el carrito. Pero si tiene la boca cerrada. Forma más rara de beber, Max. ¿Ahora qué?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Podremos empujar esto y... joderle.
What?
No, Bertil, no. ¿Por qué he acercado esto? Ahora, que puedo empujar. Ahí, dale, David, tío, que eres ex-militar, tío. Dale.
You are not going to stop me.
Pero tío, macho, David.
You are not
militar estás
going to
hecho.
stop me.
No.
It's over. You are not going to stop me.
Le pega el primer tiro, que falle y se queda quieto. Estás diciendo... No. Pero macho, David. Pedazo de ex militar. ¿Qué tío?
It's over.
Grab your gun now.
Got it.
Pero cómo ha llegado tan rápido, David, si estaba ahí. Macho, ¿en serio?
Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table.
Yes, sir.
Y le hace...
David Max. I always hated that mustache.
pero, ¿por qué me atacas con la mesa? ¿Pero qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Pues nada.
Jefferson, it's over.
He's hiding a gun over there.
Sorry, Madsen. Okay.
Vamos a ver. Todo el juego dando por culo. El David, obsesionado con la seguridad. El tío que te cagas, que no sé qué. Es ex militar. Tiene un montón de armas. Sabe disparar. Y se está comiendo las balas que da gusto. Pero que da gusto. Pero tío, David, macho. Por una vez que puedes arreglar las cosas.
Déjà vu.
Déjà vu, sí, si te contara yo el déjà vu. La de veces que he visto morir a David. Vale.
Jefferson,
¿Entonces
it's
qué?
over.
You are not going to stop me.
Pues solo queda esto. Hombre, David, menos mal.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes.
Mira que el juego
You,
es serio,
David.
pero lo siento,
Thank
este
you.
momento
No,
ha
thank
sido de descojone total.
You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Hombre, tiene buena idea, ¿eh?
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up.
Mira que no me cae bien. No me
Except
cae
you are
bien
going to
David.
prison forever.
Entiendo
Or worse.
por qué es así y por todo lo que ha
Mr.
pasado.
Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
Solo hay un problema. Chloe está
Save
muerta.
Chloe. He
Y no hay
burned
fotos.
everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
Warren, no sé, no me acuerdo. ¿Has hecho una foto?
Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Uf,
David?
Si lo supieras.
Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me, like he did to
¿Y
Victoria
cómo ha llegado hasta
Chase.
aquí? Al final le mandamos un mensaje en esta
I
línea.
always suspected that son of a bitch.
Yo no.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture.
Paja mentales.
It's part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit.
Sí, te portaste muy mal.
I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret.
Hemos
But I
tomado
have to
muchas
admit,
decisiones.
I'm impressed by you.
Muchas.
And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Somos un gran equipo, Chloe y yo. Bueno.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not going to make any
No lo digas.
excuses for my
Se
behavior.
nota que el ejército no se te dio bien, ¿eh?
I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to
Bueno, parece que
use my
está
service as
recapacitando,
an
¿eh?
excuse, but
Creo que las cosas van a
it's
mejor.
hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
Sabía que el
And
tema
you
de él iba
saved
por ahí.
mine. Chloe,
Que arrastraba cosas de
she would be
la,
proud
bueno,
of
de la
you.
guerra de...
I just want to see
estar en
her
el
safe
ejército.
with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor.
Por eso
I'll
es
start
tan
by
capullo y
apologizing
tan
to Chloe.
obsesionado con la
I don't expect her
vigilancia
to
y
call me
toda la
dad,
pesca.
but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Y aquí viene una pregunta interesante. ¿Dónde está Chloe? Si ahora mismo decimos la verdad, lo destrozamos. Lo destrozamos. Pero... Y un tío así, destrozado, vete a saber lo que es capaz de hacer. Pero ocultarle la verdad... ¿Cuál era la verdad? Que Chloe está muerta. Que Jefferson le pegó un tiro justo en la frente. Y ahora que se arrepiente de todo lo que ha hecho y quiere solventar todo, que escuche que no va a poderlo hacer porque Chloe está muerta. Dudo que eso tampoco le ayude a volver con Joyce. O sea... Pero claro, le podemos ocultar la verdad. Y como vamos a retocar un poco, otra vez, digo yo, no sé si volveremos para atrás o no porque queremos salvar a Chloe. No hace falta que pase por este tormento, ¿no? Por ejemplo. Es que este juego es muy cabrón. Te mete en unas tesituras, en unos momentos. Es que cualquier cosa puede ser buena, mala, no se sabe. Es lo que me gusta de este juego. Por eso me mola tanto. Por mucho que intentes ir por el buen camino, luego las consecuencias pueden ser horribles. Es que no sabes por dónde va a tirar. Yo voy a hacer un poco de trampas porque ya jugué y sé algunas cosillas y sé lo que pasa cuando decimos la verdad. O sea, voy a no decírsela esta vez para ver qué ocurre.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you.
Vete.
Go on now. You've seen enough of this room.
¿Queréis que os cuente qué pasa si le decimos la verdad? Decimos.
Okay.
La verdad. Decimos, este tío que tiene atado en el suelo ha matado a su hija.
Jefferson will end up in jail.
Y tiene un arma al lado. ¿Qué crees que hace? Lo que haría todo el mundo. Lo que pasa es que David es bastante bueno y solo le pega un tiro. Yo, todas las balas. Y buscaría más. Mira, el colgante de Chloe, que tiene otras 3 balas. Las metería otra vez en la pistola y, bueno, si entran, como los españoles, las compañías españolas traducen algunas cosas. Muy nuestro.
Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped
Vale,
in with Joyce
en
since
el
this
bar ese.
Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Venga, ahí la Super Max, que llega. Vamos. Vaya cochazo. Y nos vamos. Durante años, la cultura de pecado y privilegio. El castigo de Dios. Me parece que no le puede mandar la foto porque hay problemas de conexión. Si se le corta la llamada y todo. Un mensaje nuevo, a ver qué. Ayer a las 9. Chloe. Ah, no. Oh, Nathan. Si nos está pidiendo perdón. Es que no me acordaba.
Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
La verdad es que el tío tenía muchos problemas, necesitaba ayuda. Y lo que hace no tiene justificación, pero... Madre mía, cómo está el pueblo. Pedazo de tornado, ¿no? Hay que admitir que en esta situación Max tiene... Porque yo me haría caquita,
Max.
Hostia, mira, está Frank y todo.
Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you.
Que te han adelantado. Me quería dar un abrazo.
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce.
Qué tío es.
It's all we have.
Conseguido primeros auxilios.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do
la
about
doble
it,
luna, los pájaros
so
muertos, las
stupid.
ballenas.
Should have seen it coming.
De señales han habido unos cuantos, ¿sí?
So glad everybody is safe here.
Va.
But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
The party is over. This vortex is much bigger. No more music.
Un poco de música podría acalmar un poco.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. Now, if only I had Rachel back.
Le contamos la verdad
Now,
sobre
Max,
Rachel.
what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
A él le decimos la verdad. No se trata de que sufra, se trata de que sepa las consecuencias de lo que ha estado haciendo, lo de vender drogas.
Frank, I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel.
Sí, la vimos. Ya que estamos.
Yes. I wish I did it. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Y aquí está la verdad. Que es gracias a ti, chaval.
He
Anda.
used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is...
La pilla la primera.
If I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life.
Parece que era una tía cojonuda esta Rachel.
I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me. Just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
Muy bien, Killian, descansa. Intenta descansar y mañana será otro día. Venga, ánimos.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close. I was jealous, but now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max.
Pues
Don't get me
es un
wrong,
poco tarde,
kid,
pero
I still think you're
puedes
weird.
empezar, tío, a hacer las cosas bien.
But you're cool.
Menos mal que no me has dicho que Chloe está muerta. A Joyce le hubiera dado algo.
Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
A ella le decimos la verdad, no lo
How
preguntará.
are you doing? Just when I think I've already been through the ringer.
Sí,
Where's Chloe?
ahí está la pregunta. Ah, no nos deja mentir. Mentir, no nos deja decirle la verdad. La encontraré. No, le digo que está salva. Para que no se preocupe
Safe,
tanto.
Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, se le acaba la batería, por eso no puede pedir que le manden la foto.
Oh, God, if something happened to Chloe while I ended up stuck at this diner again.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado.
Ni que tú hubieras provocado el tornado.
I'm also sorry
Eso es que me
about
hablas.
everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. If he doesn't always show it.
I'm sorry I caused so many problems with David and Chloe.
You did the right thing. David overstepped his bounds. I had a suspicion he was taking his private surveillance way too seriously. But he's sorry, and I wish he was here right now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. And Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
Me pregunto.
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it. David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people.
Que ayuda a la
He
gente,
even
pero
agreed to
no lo hace
take
como
a family
para hacer su
counseling
manera.
class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war.
Otra que quiere eso, pero ahora mismo la cosa está imposible.
I just want this storm to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay. If we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life.
Al final le
I was ready to
perdonará.
give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon.
Espero que esa parte acabe bien.
Come on, Joyce. Focus on the people here.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
This is not where I want to die.
Bueno, oh, mira, el perrito, no lo he visto. No le podemos decir nada. Pompidou, sí,
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
Vale, pues vamos a pedirle la foto, venga.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
Decirte que...
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation.
Ah, verdad, que le íbamos a explicar lo de los poderes y todo.
I always do.
Pero al final no pudimos.
You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
No es ninguna coincidencia.
Not only the storm, but the eclipse. The birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Causa y efecto. Exacto.
What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead. And Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
No tenemos tiempo. Dame ya
But
la
I can
foto.
still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction.
Aquí no lo explica.
Whenever you reversed or alter time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
Tiempo. ¿Qué significa esto? ¿Qué quiere decir eso? ¿Entonces es culpa mía?
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max,
No es tonto
I'm
niño,
sorry
al
you
final.
got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. An important moment in
Sigo
history.
hosteado.
And I'm in the middle of it with you. So
pero no me
thank
dice
you
quién.
for trusting me.
Thanks for being
decides.
here. Always.
Ay, ay, se la... Ah, por eso tampoco no me lo puedo mandar por móvil, porque es una Polaroid. No es una foto digital. Bien, aquí acabando el juego, ya falta poco. Estamos llegando ya al final.
Hey, be careful out there.
Abrazar. Besar. No, besar no. Lo siento, yo estoy con Chloe. O partir. Pero abrazar, se lo merece.
I could use
Después de todo lo que ha hecho por nosotros.
Me too.
Sí, el tío está colado por
Better go
nosotros.
before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Venga, ahora sí, ¿no? Ahí estamos. Ahí, ya lo tenemos. Y volvemos a viajar al pasado. Es cuando Nathan viene a darle una torta, ¿no?
We got no time for this shit.
No,
Come on,
cuando
Max.
lo de la fiesta. Vale.
Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me
Él
down.
no es el
You're
culpable
right,
de todo.
he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you
¿Puedes
coming?
escucharme?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Hombre, parece.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No te vayas.
Not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max?
O sea, le contamos.
What did you do?
¿Le contamos? Le contamos.
Chloe, I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what.
Quisimos salvar su padre.
I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and
You asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you.
Horrible, no. Fue muy
so
duro.
sorry I had to ask you that.
Mucho.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
A David le importas. ¿David nos lleva ventaja? No. David me ha salvado. ¿Qué me lo de que le importas?
Chloe, no matter how much of a douche he's been, David truly cares about you.
Yes, a slap across the face is a sure sign of tough love.
You should have seen how relieved he was when I lied to him and told him you didn't die. It would have crushed him.
Are you serious? I can't see him showing any feeling. Except towards my mom. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much.
Menos mal.
I believe you, Max.
No haces caso.
After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Si llevas la pistola,
yes,
tírala.
You are.
Tira la pistola.
So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
A ver qué cambios hemos hecho ahora. Vale, se lo explicamos. Se enfrenta a Jefferson. Ah, no, espérate. Lo capturan. Se desguace. Y está yo con Chloe delante del tornado.
Oh, Chloe!
Aquí viene el
I see that the
momento
real
chulo.
Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific,
Parte verdad, si no fuera por ella o por lo ocurrido no tendría los poderes.
We were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge.
No.
Our revenge.
No es la venganza de Rachel.
The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Y volvemos para atrás otra
Alfred
vez.
Hitchcock famously
Pero
called
no me acordaba de
film
esto.
little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
¿Qué?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory
I
and our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
Sí, no me acordaba de esto,
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images
¿Qué?
of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those
¿Nadie se da
sad
cuenta?
innocent children.
She saw humanity as
Wait.
tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody
Y
even
nadie se da
cares.
cuenta.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner
Son
and
pájaros, ¿no?
capture you in a moment of desperation.
¿Cómo? Ahora no
Everybody's
hay
gone
nadie.
now.
Espérate, ¿qué hay escrito en la mesa de
Have I
Kate?
totally fucked up time? This
¿Qué pasa?
doesn't make sense.
Estoy en una alternativa realidad rara. ¿Qué es esto?
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
¿Por qué moriste?
Not yet, you bastard.
Max, si estás leyendo esto significa que estás muerta. ¿Cómo? ¿Habla sobre mí? Besos, del señor Jefferson. I want to... Yo quiero morir. Yo quiero morir. Sí. Sí, igual. Pero parece que no haya nadie. No se oye nada. Ni voces.
Oh no.
Hostia. Aquí el faro está destruido.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Esa es Rachel y yo, ¿no? En el bosque. Esto es el concurso de
I see you, Max
fotografía.
Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom.
¿Qué?
Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together.
Sí, felices juntos.
Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Nuestro cuarto oscuro. Gracias por matar a Chloe. Mi selfie es una mierda. Lo amo, señor. ¿Qué? No me acordaba de esto, pero ¿qué es esto? Gracias por matar a Chloe. Lo menos chungo es esto.
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't
¿Estamos
mind
en la
needles or
fantasía de
duct tape.
Jefferson? ha desaparecido.
Can't be real. I don't believe it.
Tampoco. Estoy flipando. ¡Hostia! Estamos ahora en la zona, en la residencia de las chicas. ¿Y por qué tantas velas? ¿Por qué está llorando Kate? ¿Quién ha muerto? ¿Y quién es este cuarto? ¿Está llorando de sí misma?
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always
¿O
been
es el
your friend.
destino y el cambio de realidades que nos está mandando indirectas? Que al final ha saltado. Coño. Vale, ¿eh? No, ¿de quién era? Vale, hemos cambiado de ropa. Está hecho una mierda con los papeles de Rachel.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia.
Para mí que es el hilo del tiempo. Ese es Jefferson. Ya somos Victoria ahora. Oh. Lo ponen en todas las puertas. Vale, la gente habla al revés. No se habla al revés, es que la gente va al revés. Y así empezaba el juego. Se ponía la música, sí. Vale. Ah, tienen los nombres al revés. Tenía el detalle hasta de poner los nombres al... Hostia, mira. El ciervo. Se supone que es el alma de Rachel. Hasta la música va al revés.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
Es un poco largo el laberinto y tenemos que pasar sin que nos vea.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Se pone a nevar. Lo del primer día que nevó. Ahí decía yo, se ve más pequeño, ¿no? El faro.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
¿Hacen revivir otra vez esto? No me jodas.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at
Señorita,
the same
¿estoy yo ahí?
She
No,
don't have many
debería estar
bags
ahí.
of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Ah. Mira. Tengo la llave en las manos.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha. You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and...
Están jodiendo todas las
How
realidades.
long will this nightmare go on?
¿En pijama estoy? Pero, yo...
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up,
Están metiendo
does
conmigo.
she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here.
Vale.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that.
Mi personal puppet.
Want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spawning
Thank
on
you
us.
for following.
Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie.
Muchas gracias por el follow.
See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit
No me
for
esperaba
you,
yo
Shaka
esto.
Bra. Damn, Victoria.
Y ahora se está
You're a real
liando con
woman.
Victoria.
Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't
Que
believe
es una
it took us
pesadilla.
so long to hook up.
Infierno. Míralas. No hay nada que pueda hacer.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real storm.
Joder. Madre mía, la que se ha montado en un momento. Coño.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Dana.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit,
Frank,
Max. I thought we were on the same
I was
team.
happy just being your friend.
Now
Warren.
I'll die alone.
Why do you want
Ya,
all your
todo el
friends to
pueblo
die?
fuera.
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me
Joyce
away
con-
from my
con David.
family. Why would you do that?
Breaker. Thanks for saving me and carrying the
My
load,
husband and
good
new
buddy.
baby
That's a big
will have to
tip.
go without me.
Todo el mundo pidiéndome ayuda.
Max, I hope
I
you can
wish
enjoy
we had
estoy ahí.
yourself
friends,
after
Max.
this.
But please,
Don't let the squirrels
don't let me
die.
die like this. I'm still a teenager.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let Please, me Max, die. don't kill me so
Thanks,
we can
Max.
finally
Que
have
no
our
te
tea
mate.
session.
Pero yo, ¿para qué quiero
Max,
matarte?
I want you to
always
know
had my
how much
back,
confidence
and
you
now
gave
you're
me.
going to let me
No way.
die.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers?
Tendría sus consecuencias.
I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers,
Engañar a
your
la
big
gente que
plan was to
hablas.
trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear, you were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Joder.
You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault?
¿Qué
Wait,
¿El
let me
qué?
guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
Todos lo merecen.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Pegando
But
fuerte,
you didn't do that
Está.
homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man,
¿Es
you
una
are
manita de
so
Chloe? ¿Somos ahora?
stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh, hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
Es
After
como
5
mi,
years, you're still Max Caulfield.
mi diablo y mi ángel, ¿no?
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Estoy aquí. ¿Puedo acercarme? No. Son mis recuerdos.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song
Le hacemos
fucking
la foto
rules.
bailando.
Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
Qué cabrones. Nos están
You need to
enseñando
hide
todo lo que hemos
now.
vivido con
My
Chloe.
stepdad will kill me if he finds you here. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning.
Aquí es cuando nos empieza a creer.
Tell me everything.
Vale, el camino es largo, ¿eh? Tenemos que llegar hasta el faro. De
Let's
todo
talk
lo
about
que
your
hemos vivido, nos enseña solo los momentos con Chloe.
I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so
Aquí es cuando nos empezó a sangrar por primera vez, ¿no? La
Max,
nariz.
here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again.
Y aquí
Crazy.
la salvamos de...
Now we're totally bonded for life.
¿Cuántas veces la hemos
Since
salvado?
you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Es por eso el tema del
My
tornado.
powers
Como
might
la
not
película
last
de...
That's okay. We will. Forever.
No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. Es un grupo de chavales jóvenes. Hay varias películas, son varias. Y que se salvan de la muerte por los pelos. Y la muerte los sigue, pero va matando a otras personas o los va matando en orden de que supuestamente tienen que haber muerto. Pues es algo así, ¿no? Hemos salvado tantas veces a Chloe. Es que el destino nos está diciendo de que no, de que ella ha llegado su momento y que estamos interfiriendo en todo. ¿No puedo pasar? Vale.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime. As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You
Lupin
are
III
magic. I
es
have no clue how
una
the hell you
serie.
got in there, but you
Bueno,
did
también hay
it,
películas,
sister.
pero normalmente es una serie de dibujos.
Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look.
Hey,
Rachel
escapa.
in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll.
Tengo calada.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being an
Ha
Arcadia
dicho
guy.
girlfriend.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
Lo de su cuarto.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
¿Pondrán el trozo que yo me imagino?
I double dare you. Kiss
Ahí
me now.
estamos.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Lo veo.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big
Ah,
Sur
cuando
and
estábamos
beyond?
dentro de la caravana de Frank.
I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Ese no te traicionó, la pobre. No veo, no veo. No veo el camino. Ah, que hace como una L aquí.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Aquí cuando cambiamos el pasado y hacemos que su padre sobreviva.
We are awesome.
Pues creo que le queda bastante bien el pelo largo a Chloe. Corto y azul, que está chulo, pero al natural, no sé.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
Mírala.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
Estaba mirando si se veía el amanecer. No.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing. And it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along. And I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those
Así,
miners were
ya lo
filled with other
descubrimos todo.
victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go. Rachel?
De aquí la encontramos.
No, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
¿Cosas?
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this?
Yo sigo diciendo que aunque se fue con Frank al final, creo que Rachel y Chloe tenían algo, nada más que amistad. Es la sensación que me da. Bueno, eso lo veremos en el DLC. Supongo que lo explicarán.
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up. Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Vale, y volvemos al presente.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
Aquí estamos. Nos han enseñado todo esto por algo. ¿Tú lo has vivido con Chloe?
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. Without your power, we couldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
está llegando
Max.
a una deducción.
This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Y aquí ha llegado el momento. La decisión final. Esta es la segunda vez que juego. La primera vez que jugué escogí el pueblo. Una vida por la vida de todo el mundo. Lo que pasa es que luego miré en YouTube cómo era el otro final y no me acuerdo qué pasa si escogías a Chloe. No sé si morían todos. Pero como la primera vez escogí a Arcadia, esta vez escogeré a Chloe. Pero joder mucho.
Max, it's time. Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week. It was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max. I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Pero si la espada ya. Juraría que he dicho que escogía a Chloe. ¿La volveremos a salvar? ¿Y no? Pero si la he escogido a ella.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong.
No
you got
te
hella cash.
sientes. Oh,
You don't know
algo.
who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Si la había escogido.
Nobody
Ya.
would
O sea,
ever
da
even
igual lo que
miss your
escojas.
punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me,
Yo creo que
psycho!
habían 2 finales. ¿En serio? Bueno, hasta ahí capítulo y la serie. Madre. Que las traen, ¿eh? Pues como de costumbre en todos los juegos, cuando llego al final dejo los créditos. Os dejo tranquilos con el crédito. Yo que me acicalo un poco y al final de los créditos hablamos. Venga.